And there we go. We are back. We are back into Pokemon Academy Live today. Little later than normal. Pirates of the Caribbean. Wrong show. How's you, nice? How's you? Waited for you to start? God damn. Yeah, we're a little bit late today. And then I also updated to 12:30. I was fucking meant to put it as a stream title beforehand to say as well that we were going to be a bit late today. Because of a last minute thing IRL. Picking up a toilet. Kind of needed to do that. So yeah, we got the toilet. And then I needed to... It's like... The awkward thing here is like I have noodles. I have noodles for my lunch. So you know, nowadays I normally have my lunch after stream. Now I was like, okay, it's like 12. I'm gonna be hungry soon. We're gonna be streaming to about 5 o'clock now. Oh, 5:40ish now because we're 10 minutes late. So yeah, I was like, okay, get the noodles, put the brioche on, and all the rest. And I was like, I'm gonna have to have the brioche so it doesn't like melt and I can stir my noodles when needed. But yeah, I'll probably pause mid-stream so I can just have my noodles in about 30 minutes or so when they're nice and cooked. Yeah, it's not really that interesting of a ramble, really. But still. Last time. What did we do last time on Pokemon Academy Live? Oh, how's your day? How's your week as well? I don't think I asked. I think I kind of skipped up that. How's your day? How's your week? How you been? Oh, you been alright? Hopefully no stresses. Been able to relax. Very good. Lovely stuff. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that. No stress. Stress is not good for your hair. It turns you grey very fast. Trust. Okay. Last time on Pokemon Academy Live. It was interrupted that week. We had interruptions that were a bit unexpected. But we did manage to get Sabrina out of the woods. So we rescued everyone that was there. We got Mr. What was it? Will? Mr. Will? Friend interruption. Yes, friend interruption. And I'm going to have to check him after stream as well because I need to make sure. He's got a deadline on Friday, so I got to make sure he's all good there. Hopefully he is, and it's not going to create any additional interruptions. Yeah, we got... I don't know if it's called Mr. Will. I can't remember his name, but the psychic teacher, Will. I'm just going to call him Will. We got Tia. And then the last stream, we got Sabrina out. And I don't think we did much else, honestly. I'm pretty sure we just did that. We talked to Ryan for a bit in the library. I think we did a friendship event as well with Skylar. Yeah, we did a friendship event with Skylar. And that was what we did. That was about 4 hours, 3.5 if you count the interruptions. And I'm not sure what's going on today. So, yeah, because we only did a bit, I don't remember, I don't know what's happening. I didn't get any, like, spoilers of what's going on next. There was no one saying, oh, you know, we're going to do this today. Like, one of the friends is coming over and saying, oh, yeah, tomorrow you've got to come with me do this. That didn't happen, so it's like, okay, I don't know what we're doing. All I know is someone's knocking on our door. So we woke up late and someone's banging on our door. We don't know who it is. We're on, what was it, Friday? Yeah, we're on Friday, not Saturday. If we get to Saturday, we think we might have a date with Leaf. We think. Could be wrong on that one, though. Could be wrong. We'll soon find out. I'm also going to extend this so I can... make sure it doesn't jump off the screen. There we are. Oh. Actually, we're playing this game off stream, and one thing I learned is that choosing a ghost start is super good early game. Why is that? Is it because you fight a lot of normal types? Or just a lot of people use normal type moves? Can't remember, it's been over 100 hours, so I can't remember what we fight at that stage in the game. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else to ramble about. Have I? Have I got anything else to ramble about? I mean, we have 2 more streams until I go back to work, but, you know, we've got Thursday, Friday before that, so... All good there. Yeah, you fight a lot of Pokemon with normal type moves, so it's pretty broken, plus I picked basically the best ghost type Mimikyu. The creepy effect of that is dressing like Pikachu. But it doesn't evolve though. No evolution on your starter, what? But we like evolution on starter, it's why you keep it and you grind it, and it's like, yeah, I want it to evolve. Want it to evolve. Like if your starter doesn't evolve, I mean, that's half the thrill gone, isn't it? Each time I do like a randomizer, I'm like, I hope I get a Pokemon that evolves. I don't want one that doesn't evolve. It's kind of sad when you get that. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's jump in, shall we? Continue. 99. We didn't hit 100 hours. Fucking, because the intro time we said we were going to hit 100 hours that stream, and it were 51 minutes off. 51 minutes off. So this is going to be the stream where we hit 100 hours into the game, and we haven't even finished it. We haven't even finished up to week 9. That is insane. That is insane amounts of story there, considering that as far as I'm aware, still plan to do 52 weeks. So there's fucking... Oh, Jesus, there's 43 weeks still not fully planned out, but are meant to be in the works. It's nutty. Absolutely nutty. You see, Mimikyu has the ability Disguise, where the first attack that lands on it will do basically 0 damage, but after the Disguise is broken, all of the attacks go back to normal, so it's pretty broken. I can see how that would be helpful. I think it would put the game in easy. I mean, it's not really the hardest game, so it's not like the hardest game. We play it for the story, but yeah. I prefer my starts to have Evos. I want them to evolve. I want to see the change. I want to hit milestones and they go, and they evolve and it goes, I know, there's some chemical things in the brain that goes, oh, that feels nice. That was good. Also, now that I'm looking at this is probably also why I thought Yellow was a lad, because on the image here, I guess it's using his more manga counterpart, where it's got the short hair, but in the game, he's actually got long hair. But then I'm also just defaulting to, like, hair length is determining someone's sex. Which isn't great, but, you know, it's like, normally in animes, like, if they have long hair, it's typically, you know, you associate... If someone has longer hair, you're more likely to associate that they're female. That is just how the brain goes. It's just like, oh, they've got long hair, they're probably female. And then they turn around and they have a full beard, and it's like, okay, probably not female. I know, not read the manga. Because I focus on Ghost a lot, I'm actually friends with Sabrina, which is pretty cool, gives me a lot of benefits. Yeah, like not having minus 35 when you get to a certain event. Like, that was insane, like it dropped to minus 35, like Jesus Christ. Jesus. Still stupid that she fucking blames us for it, I think. I think that's still dumb. I'm not saying it's unrealistic, like some people are like that, but... Oh, where do we put this now? On the follow bar. Well, I think that just goes in center, right? Because you can't see the date when it's there. Move that out the way. Let's move that out the way. Yeah, let's put it there. I'll probably block something else, but... Again, the health HP's go there in the battle, so yeah, it's probably best there. At least I don't get blamed. No, it's hard coded into the game, you gotta get blamed. And then, I mean, she blames you, but you're probably, because you got the friendship point, she's probably not in the hate area. Like we were. Okay. Again. Oh, yeah. Okay, I filled up my water bottle as well, because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for this game. But I'm still feeling a bit weird as well. It's not like I don't feel any sick or anything like that. It just feels a bit odd. Like scratchy, even though it's not sounding, it feels like a bit scratchy at the back. Some of my highest relationship is with Silver. Well, he was easy to get points with. And then it wasn't. For some reason he started blaming and then he's not blaming. I don't know, Silver's a weird guy. Silver's a weird guy in this game, honestly. Anyway, who's that? Who's banging on a fucking door? Can you not see we're Sweepy? Probably can't see because there's a door in the way, but still.
It's me. Hello?
My spacebar still doesn't work. Let me
Hit spacebar, it makes it easier.
Okay, that's not how I work. This isn't how I work. Like, it doesn't matter who's on the other side of this door. It don't matter. If you woke me up, those bags aren't disappearing. I'm gonna roll back. I'm gonna lay back down. And go, okay, cool. Go away, please. I want to sweep. Not surprised because I focus on dark classes along with fairy and water and ghost. What shadow? Oh, Silver was dark. Dark. I don't know. Is it dark ghost? It's dark ghost, right? How did I leave a lesson with him? Where is he? Silver, where'd you go? Where do I leave you? Even on here? Where are you? Blues? Oh, there he is at the top. Dark poison. Wait, how does that help Silver's points? Dark classes help, but why do fairy, water, and ghost help? Eh? Question mark? I don't get it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Did I just see Ryan's got a social? Okay, cool. Yeah, I found that stupid that he already hits the... Look at this. Like, Wally was in the game and we don't see him much, but he's only on 18, while Ryan is just immediately boosted to near enough friendship level 3. I don't like that. Especially because I don't really like the guy. I don't like that it's just immediately boosted. I would like the option for there to be hate here. Where's my option to hate? Meh. Oh, hey, hello, what's up? I was just sleeping here, but I guess not anymore.
The Quarter Clashes rankings are out. I thought you might be interested in seeing them.
Oh, I should be on... No, I should be on the... I should be first place. Like, we beat Dawn and her Mega Altaria. Like, there's no way we're not in first place. Oh, for sure, give me a sec. No, I already know. We were at top. We beat a level 60 plus. We should be at top. No, I should be in first place? No. You didn't beat the Mega Altaria in this universe, so therefore, no. No, your sidekick. You got booted out. You punched Sharon in the face. You got punted. Okay, but we're getting up anyway. I beat her in one try. Yeah, well, I beat her in like 10. Technically, I beat her 10 times. Two of those were misclicks, not my fault. Kind of, in a way. No, look, you don't have to look back. You don't have to look back on that. It's fine. There was epic music. Just focus on the epic music. Where's everyone else? Why is it just yellow?
Blue and Leaf headed out early to the battle hall. Ethan's still asleep.
Okay. Well, that's not surprising for Ethan. Blue going out, sure. Leaf going out as well, though? I don't know. Maybe got dragged along by Beach. Maybe she got dragged along. Huh. Well, he's got some time before classes begin. Let's let him sleep. Anyway, you said the QQ rankings were out?
Yep. Hung up by the homerooms.
Cool, let's check them out, even though we should be on top, and if someone else is on top, it's kind of BS. Also, we're going to be back here anyway, because homeroom, so yeah. Oh! And also, it's the fucking thing with the trash thing. Oh, now it just says up KO Tom. Alright, our name is now Tom. We've found out. Someone took my face. They blurred it. How did they manage to do that? How did they manage to pixelate my face when it was already out? Also, Why are we still doing, like, censored names? Why don't at least put the friend names here? Is it, like... What? Are these just names? Like, from here it starts with our name? So it's like titles, and then it's like... The top 10 here? I don't know how many is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Top 13? It's like 13... 14 to 26, and... You know... 15 to... Wait, 20... 27 to 32? No, 42. 42. My mental maths is terrible. Trust. I'm actually catching up to where you are right now in the game, because currently I'm on Monday, May 10th, so after a bit of skipping, I might make it. I could definitely make it. As we do one stream a week, you can definitely catch up. No question there. No question there.
That's not great. But look at the winner sheet.
Well, that's not surprising, like... Huh? I took the #1 spot? This is so shocking. This is... Oh, who'd have guessed? I mean, I wouldn't have guessed. So shocking. Oh, so surprising. It's a Stone Cold Stunner Pop. Stupid. Hate it. Dumb. The move is stupid. I don't know who decided that. Cool little reference. Dumb move. Stupid move. And the battle there is also stupid. The setup for it is also dumb. I actually passed. You've done that several times. You've memorized it or written it down. It's a stupid test. That test is the stupidest one out of all of them. Fecking dumb. Heckin' dumb, says I.
The spot you take is relative to the strength of the trainers you beat. Since you beat a trainer that was projected to go much farther than you, you earned a ton of points.
No shit, she had Mega Altari at level like 60. Goddamn right we should have be at top place. They say you should have played the music. I think that definitely would have gotten us copy struck. WWE is probably going to be very heavy-handed about that, so I'm very happy they didn't do that. Well, might get them in trouble as well. I don't know if it's not really mainstream, so they probably would go under the radar, but if they did get caught on after that, WWE be kind of harsh about striking people. Awesome. Oh, but wait, that means... Oh, it's dawn, okay. You look at the bottom right of the run-up sheet. As predicted, Berlitz D is there. Yeah, she got screwed over massively. Oops. Sorry, Dawn. Kinda massively fucked you over there. Looking over the sheets, you're not overly surprised by any of the results. It seems that almost everyone you know made it through, barring Yellow and Ethan. That's to be expected for a Cobacon student, though, I guess. There were only a few notable exceptions. Yellow and Dawn did not pass, as you were aware. However, neither did Nate or Serena. I mean, is it that surprising? Nate, maybe. Serena, though? I don't recall her team in this game, so I can't really say. I feel like about like once or twice, but I can't remember her team at all. But no, not the Sonya Spin of Death. Any? I expect my death because it's quicker. Oh, that thing. No, that's coming back to me now. That made me feel sick. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That's odd. Well, both of them, and they seem tough enough. I wonder what... Well, I suppose I can always ask later.
Well, that was pretty much it.
Yeah, now we're stuck around waiting for fucking homeroom to start. Like, what the hell, man? Why didn't we just look at this while we were going... Why didn't we just look at this while we were going into homeroom? Like, we did not have to come here and stare at it. Oh, I thought this was like fucking. Now that I'm looking at it, there's rank winners and runs up here. Okay. For some reason, my brain thought this was the same list for like homerooms, like at the start of the year. I don't know why I didn't bother reading the top part. I just saw our name and I was like, okay, so this is the classroom fucking like tutors and stuff like that, and then this was the water classes. No, it's both of them. It's both of them.
Sorry about, your face.
That seems very rude. You know, if I didn't know what she was talking about, I'd be offended. Yo! Yo! Where is she? How you? How you? Where is she? How you do? How your day? How your day? Early for you. Early for you, yes. Hopefully you're not too tired. Hopefully you're not too tired. I was tired when I woke up. I got a bit too into what I was doing again last night. Basically editing characters. Editing characters in game with mods and stuff, and then also trying to run tests on it, and then I end up... I see the time, and I know I should go to bed earlier, and I'm like, it's 3 o'clock, I should get to bed. And I'm like, oh, but I could just do this. I could just do this and test it. And then I break something. And I'm like, how do I fix this? What did I do wrong? And then, yeah, I get to about 5 o'clock. I'm like, that was a bad idea. That was a horrible idea. If I'm getting up in like 4 hours, that was stupid. And then I'll do it again all over. Until I'm back at work, no doubt. Yeah, that's going to be a rough one to fix for work. Oh well. Yeah, well. It's going, I think, fine. I decided to stay home, but yeah, I'm tired. Make sure to have rest. If you need rest, make sure to have your rest. It's like lay down, just on one arm, just to have it like close your eyes, drift off a little, and you can listen to our annoying voice whilst you try and sleep. Especially when we do a really shouty voice, or the Chainsmoker voice. Okay? Yes. Yes, Dwight, it is. Very okay, yes. Patience, people will forget eventually, I just have to wait out. This was a good thing though, this was good for us until it became that event. I'll give them something else to talk about. Wait, what? Oh, we're just saying... Oh, we rose above it and all the rest. I still don't know what courage does. Patience isn't like good for grinding, that we don't normally do, but I still don't know what courage does though. That does sound like a plan. Yes, drift off to sleep, and then when I do a shouty voice, you can jolt awake and be like, what the feck? That sounds funny. You know, we'll give them something else to talk about. We'll give them something else. God, our courage is now 11. Yes. Still unsure what it does, but still.
That's a good idea.
I don't know exactly what we plan to do to make them talk, but you know, that's okay.
Stubborn? Do you remember me?
Yeah, you're a dorm mate now. It's about a week ago at this point. Just over a week ago. No, I don't think so. But as I know, Wednesday. Okay, well, a few days off, but don't worry about it. As far as I know, I met you in the garden last Wednesday.
But you are Stubborn from Pallet Town, right? And you used to go by Stubborn Sugimori?
As far as I know, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. It'd be a bit odd if someone else was going around calling their child Stubborn. I would say, what the feck's wrong with you? It's my name, give it the feck back.
Okay. Maybe we should talk about this some other time.
Are you someone who was friends with me and then Beach was being a dick and then you stopped being friends with us? If so, I hate you now suddenly. I want that friendship meter to go to negative 99. Get the hell out of here. Right, actually fall asleep as well, so good planning. Yes, fall asleep. Make sure the tab remains open so I can shout in your ears just suddenly in about an hour or two. Shall both of you awake. Sure, how's tomorrow sound? How about tomorrow?
Blue and I are on a picnic tomorrow, but perhaps in the afternoon?
No way, you and him? A picnic? How does that go down? Does he get in a fight with other campers over the best picnicking spot? No, he just rambles, he just complains her ear off all day. So I don't know why she wants to do this. All I'm beginning to notice, you hate a lot of the characters I like. Yeah, there's only a few characters that we do. I mean, honestly, I have nothing against Yellow, but if it does come out that she was friends with us, and then because Beach said otherwise, like she was like she's not friends with us anymore, then yeah, I will immediately just be like, okay, fuck this character. Be like, nope, don't care. Janine, I don't hate her, but definitely not my type of character. I think everyone else were similar on, like, character-wise, I guess. Oh, well, you said Whitney and Flannery, meh. Flannery, maybe. Like, I don't actually mind Flannery. I actually like her design. I do like the design of Flannery. I do like a Pokemon as well, Torkoal, like in the anime, especially. Just like I like Torkoal. I like it from the advanced anime when Ash's one just goes Torkoal, and I love the Torkoal. Torkoal is funny. I like him. You know what else? I don't think I hate that many. There's some I don't think too much of. Like Sonya, I don't really think too much of her, but I don't really. No, Ryan. Okay, in fairness, I have my reasons for that one. Wally, Blue. Look at the lads. Wally. I don't really dislike Wally. We don't know too much about him. There's nothing much to hate on him. It's just kind of there. I won't say I like him, but I won't say I hate him. But that might feel you, to be honest, with half of these characters. Like, some of the decision-making of these characters, like, just baffles the brain. Just baffles the brain and makes you not like them. But look at the list of the friends like stuff. Personally, I don't like them in game, maybe. Maybe in game. Like, this one's just weird. Sabrina -12 is weird. Ethan, PM. Ethan is just like, look, they decided to make sure at the start of the game you couldn't make an enemy out of him, so I don't like that. He stalks you everywhere you go, and then he's got a BS storyline where you're linked because of Frenergy, and he copies everything about you, and then the excuse is that you both have Frenergy. That's like, it's such BS. It's just the writing there. I think it's the writing that makes me dislike him. If he was written better, it might have changed. But no, it's been written to just piss me off at every turn. I'm also noticing I haven't got a tissue set and I need one, so 1 second. Arg! Why do I not prepare properly? Probably because I was about 10 minutes late, so I wanted to get started. Heckin' cold. I would say I can't wait for it to get warmer. However, then it's going to get way too warm and I'm going to be like, I'm dying here. I think everyone can agree though. Sharon is a dick. Sharon do be a dick. Erica, I mean, I could have accepted her apology, but she was been a dick, so, you know, 2 wrongs make a right, I guess. Bro, I'm dying right now. Ugh. You also got a nose that hates you. Does your nose also run every single time it's a little bit cold or you have spicy food? Even if it's mild spice? It's one thing I can say I just really dislike about my parts. Like, my nose is my most hated feature. Not because of its shape or anything like that, just because it fucking consistently has mucus. On the upside, it means my sense of smell is not as strong, so if something smells really bad, I'm not as affected by it. Sometimes I don't even notice. Like, there's been a stink in the lad's toilet at work. I didn't even notice. Fucking, I just said someone rambling about it on the way back in. And I was like, wait, what, really? I've had plumbing issues there. I didn't even notice. I just normally go in, you know, do business, leave. Fucking, I don't sniff around there. Well, apparently other people were smelling it. Oh well. Oh well. Standing at the side, I got too cold and we'll continues. And looking at the time, I'm going to have to pause to eat them in a bit. Won't be too long, we'll pause it, it'll be like 5 minutes or so. Be about 5 minutes or so we can just finish it off and then I'm not munching them midstream because that'll be... I like doing that, I like to just sit down and eat them, you know? I don't like to have to do two things at once. Just a personal preference. Just a personal preference. I've done it before on stream, it's annoying though. Okay.
Sometimes.
Okay, why do you bother then? Why do you just tell Blue feck off or just have a picnic in the garden or something like that where you can't argue with people? I'll take him somewhere so remote there's no one to argue with. Just like on a mountain somewhere. That is actually fair. Yeah, it's like when you're trying to do the game, then you're eating, then if someone's in chat you're also trying to respond to them. It's like there's too much going on and I just like to have a little space, little time and just finish it. They could do both, stream and talk, but we don't have food in our mouth. Okay, accepting Erica's apology after the battle, I will probably skip everything except the battles because those are unskippable. Screw Erica. How dare she? She is my rival. I've got the male rival and I've got the female rival now. She is the second antagonist I decided. Hopefully it will have consequences in the future.
I'm trying to avoid that this time.
Oh, I'm trying to avoid that this time, though. I don't know why I said it in a way that made me think what's going on.
So, I'm in charge of finding the picnic spot.
You don't seem too happy about that. You're making a face.
I'm thinking somewhere shady. Maybe near a river would be nice.
I mean, I'd assume other people like to be near a river as well. The devil works hard, but Yellow works harder. Well, that means she doesn't have to. She don't have to. Well, apparently she wants to. Not too sure why. Still not sure why. Well, some people are strange like that. Alright, sounds good. Want to get some breakfast before class? I mean, like, we've wandered all the way out here anyway.
Sure.
Sure. Are we going to run into? Eh? No one! We don't even get breakfast event, we just go to class. Insane. Okay, well. That was all the surprise for the stream. That was the title, done, and now God knows what we're doing. Get through it and then maybe date on Saturday. And then maybe change the VOD title, I don't know. We'll see. A surprisingly easy fight, totally not carried by my very over level 9 tills. No, it should have got weaker. It should have been weaker. I think we're still grinding water. Traits. Yeah, we're still doing a bit of water, and then we do another category, another type. Electric don't matter. Fire is getting up there. Dark's near level 20. We haven't lost a fight though, so we can focus on Dragon and Fire for now. Because 2 of our members are Fire, although we're going to minus it to 1 soon once we get water up. But Dr. Pepper can hold his own kinda already, so yeah, we'll do Fire and Water today, I think. Water and Fire? Go to the water. You choose water? Yeah. Take us in. I stayed up late last night raiding. I stayed up late last night running mods and tests. I know this feel. Raiding? You're a Viking on CK3. Nah, they must live in Minnesota. Okay. I understand what I think you understand what you meant there. You're working hard when you're studying when you notice Instructor Wallace is standing in the middle of the class, tapping his foot impatiently. Looks like someone's biting at the teacher. Maybe I should ask. Yeah, we're at level 10, so we have the event where we get a thing from our tutor now. We don't get a proficiency upgrade, but we get battle, then we get to learn to move and stuff. Once I see the Silver's grunts are ready to rumble, I immediately forget what I'm doing and just immediately go there because money. That's what they're there for. They are walking wallets. Wait a moment. I like his outfit. I do not like his outfit, and I think, honestly, with an outfit like this, I don't think he should be near a school. I feel like this outfit, he shouldn't be allowed into a school or an academic place. I feel like there should be some regulation on this, especially with him being a teacher. Like, you're not allowed to, you know, these are students, yeah, sure, 18 most of them. Doesn't matter, like, you're not supposed to be, you know, you can't be doing anything with the students. There's a power difference there, you're not allowed to do this. So maybe not have this outfit. Maybe not have this outfit. Maybe the dean should have said, Wallace, go the fuck home and put a different suit. Put a suit on. Or put on some other clothes. Literally anything else. Maybe not literally anything, but something that isn't revealing like 50% of your body. Just bit of an exaggeration, but also the things he is wearing on the fucking shirt at least are fucking skin tight, which I don't know how he's managed with the jacket. Like, the bit underneath is short. I don't know how he's managed it with the jacket. Like, what's the point of his jacket? What is the point if it's as thin as this? Eh? Although there is another character who is a student that was something I consider very hot, but at the same time very much inappropriate. P? Student that was something inappropriate. I mean, Nessa, yes. I mean, Nessa's the closest one I could think, but when they're in casual wear, she still wears uniform. I accidentally added the P when I pressed it. Fair enough. That tail pipe is holding on by like a thread, to be honest. Yeah, and that, as far as I'm aware, like his hips are here. They seem to be lower than his hips, so if that goes, then there is lawsuits waiting to happen. He is definitely losing his job, but fucking it, you can't be doing this. You can't. It's not good. It's bad for everyone involved. Instructor Wallace is something up. And can you please maybe wear a different outfit?
It most certainly is. We've been taking these classes far too long now. And yet the number of people who have requested advancement is painfully low.
Maybe some students didn't know what advancement was, or that they had to ask for it. Have you made them aware they can ask for advancement?
Well, then they should have asked.
Were they aware? Did you want to answer that question? Wait a minute, he's an instructor? Yeah, he's a teacher, that's why we're thinking the outfit is definitely not appropriate. Like, as an instructor, he really shouldn't be in this outfit. Like, Jesus. Like a student, yeah, you get a bit more leeway as a student. Get quite a bit more leeway. Instructor, though? Well, bummed out. Yeah, he's going to be like in his, I guess, 20s. Mid to late 20s. So probably outside of your, probably outside of what you should be aiming. I say it should be. I mean, people are weird as long as you're both above age, really. People are weird creatures and everyone has their own set of standards. Even if you find them weird. Let's just say that. Let's not get into that, because it's fucking all these rules that people make online about that kind of thing. Okay, I remember seeing last time fucking when like the subject of or this is the last time I heard on the subject of age ranges when people are dating people. There's even an equation people made to work out whether someone was in their strike range. Like, what the fuck? Do you have to make like a math equation to figure out if someone is of an age you deem appropriate? Not. Why can't you just like set a set number for yourself? Why can't you age range for dating? Yeah, people say, I think the typical one that the one that I see people writing about typically, they say 7 years or so. That seems to be the average people seem to go for, 7 up or down, whichever. Although, depending on who the person is, it can vary heavily. And then there's another one that does a bloody equation for it to work out whether they would date them or not. And it's like, what? I don't remember what it is now. This was several months ago. I saw this. I just remember thinking, why? Why have you made that number? Like, and then they cover the basis, of course, saying like, you know, you can't go under, you don't go after underage people. That goes without saying. 18, and then everyone's happy. Everyone, as long as people are okay with it, of course. As long as they're okay dating you. But still, I don't see the... I just think, just put a solid number for yourself and not write a maths equation that's going to alter when you get older. Like, you can just... I mean, you can always change the set number, sure. But at least then you can, you know, just say what the number is that you're thinking. And then you're not having to do mental maths. Like, it seems like more of a chore. I don't know. Just playing devil's advocate here, but if someone asked, you know, is there anything more to this class and you said no, that would be pretty embarrassing, but also that would embarrass the teacher. Like, is there anything more to this class? And then the teacher goes, no, not really. I've said it all, I'm just repeating myself. It'd be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? They probably would leave. Could just be me, but I think 18 years old should have a range. Like, in general, I feel like anything after 1 to 2 years is a bit weird. On my end, I think, when it comes to me, I mean, I have my own personal ranges, of course. I have my own personal... then again, I also don't date, so it's kind of pointless me saying that. I don't really date people. It's kind of pointless me saying that. But to me, as long as you're fucking above age, both of you, whatever. I don't care. As long as you're above age, I don't care. Even if I do find it a bit weird. And also, I'm suspicious on when, like, say, 18, 20 years old going out with 60-year-olds. My mind definitely goes to, yeah, someone's definitely waiting for someone to die there, aren't they? Someone's definitely waiting for someone to die there, or there's a little bit of a money exchange for this. Yeah, my brain does go there. Honestly, though, as long as people are above age, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, even if people are doing it for X motive or whatever. The other person should already be aware of that. Honestly, like, if you're 60 plus and there's a 18, 20-year-old that is dating you, you should probably be aware that they're probably after your coin. Like, why else are they dating? I'm a suspicious individual though, so I would suspicious either way. I still question when people just have a chat to me, they just approach me in general. It's like, what do you want? What do you want? Okay, you're approaching to talk to me, what is this? There has to be a reason for this, what is it? Just like, I don't know. There has to be something there. That's done pretty soon in the game. You will meet someone named. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Can I? Go away from it. This one is. How do I fucking? Can I not do this one? Eh? Not gonna read that message. It seems to have a bit of spoiler in it. I don't know how to get rid of it though. Oh, I have this. Ha! I deleted it. I don't know if there's any punishment, but I've deleted it though. I don't want to read it. I fucking see stuff and I'm like, I don't know what to... I can't do it in OBS, that's annoying. But can I do it? No, there's no way to do it in OBS, which is annoying. OBS needs to have a feature where I can just like hit a button here, so I don't have to tap out. I just see a name that I haven't recognized, so I'm just like, okay, it's probably a spoiler, I'm just going to delete this. I'm going to hide that. I don't recognize it from the anime or any game, so I'm just hiding. Oh, embarrassment! Embarrassment! I can't care less if you learn anything about water types than I do that you learn embarrassment isn't real. Wait, what? Oh, embarrassment, shimbarrassment. I care less if you learn anything about water types than I do that you learn embarrassment isn't real. What? I don't get what he's saying. I don't understand what World is saying to me right now. I guess he's saying he wants you to learn embarrassment isn't real, even though it is. Embarrassment is definitely a real thing. You know, it's that feeling like, oh shit, I messed up, where you, especially when you're younger, your face heats up and then everyone's all looking at you. It's just like, no, that's embarrassing. You've done shit, whatever that embarrassing thing is, you're feeling it. I'm sure I can see spoiling on what's coming next in the next day. You'll probably, yeah, probably no. It is one of the chat rules. So if you do end up keep doing that, we do have to do a timeout. I don't like doing it, but we have to, you know, set the boundaries. We know what they are, and we do have to make sure they're enforced. Otherwise, you know, it becomes anarchy, which anarchy can be fun. But when it comes to our story-based games, it's not so fun. We like to have surprises. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point? Can't give a surprise reaction or genuine reaction when we already know the answer. It's just like, eh. It's like, eh. It's also why I'm reluctant to play games that I have already played and know the story to. Also, I really like the story and I really like the game. Like Final Fantasy X, when I started streaming, it's like, that is my favourite game of all time. So of course I want to stream it. Of course I wanted to stream it to start out and then just see how it goes. It was fun. Aside from the fact that I messed up one trophy in the game and I've missed one bloody primer. I missed one book that taught me the language to the thing that gave you a trophy. That was so annoying. Especially because I used one save file. I used two save files. But also one trophy. It's so annoying that I have not done that before. I've never actually got all the books in that game. And then I was one away, and because I made I had two save files, but I was only using like one save file for a day, and then the other save file for a day. And then I was like, okay, there's got to be, surely I've missed one thing here. And there was. I looked it up, there was a guide, and it was like, yeah, you didn't backstep in this particular scene, so you missed it. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? So because I didn't backstep that one time in the game, the one time I didn't check, I missed one book, miss out on my trophy, and I don't finish the language, and I can't transfer, well, I could transfer it in an next save file, but I'll be one letter off. That was so infuriating. It's like, oh, for feck's sake. Especially when you're like 4 hours into a stream, it's like, well, I don't want to go all the way back. Well, I don't want to go all the way back and have to do 4 hours against this point again. With no skip battles and constant battling in between. It's like, and cutscenes you can't skip. So it's like, I don't want to do that. Also, Noise died and Siribot blocked some spam for us. So arigato. Gozaimasu, Siribot, but I've got hiccups, so keep looking at spam. And we can focus on our lovely video game here. He's also pouting. Like a child. Sir, embarrassment's a thing. Put yourself out there, darlings. Ask for those raises. Take up new hobbies. Wear what you want. Okay, now, sure, wear what you want. Wear it in an appropriate manner, and also, depending on the location, maybe not wear this outfit in, you know, this kind of location. You're gonna get arrested. You will definitely get arrested. Well, you got what you deserve for spoiling my favourite character anyway, but he's probably going to revive in a minute though. Yeah, like, now we know how to get rid of it though, so if I see something spoiled, it gets deleted. We'll give him some chances, like, there's one there, 3 strikes though, and he has to be in the corner. Oh. Yeah, he has a long comment there. The one that we hid, the one we got rid of, it said a name. I don't remember who the character is, so we just deleted it. We saw the name and was like, okay, delete this. It's gone. It's gone, we're not reading it. Yeah. But yeah. We'll get to the bridge when we get to it. I'm back from the dead. Spoiler warning, a banana is a fruit. Are you sure? Okay, be sure. How do you define a fruit? How would you define fruit? Why is it not a vegetable? Why is it not a meat? How do you know it's not in disguise? What about if you what if we take the we peel the banana, we take the inside out, and then we put some meat in there and then cover it in the banana skin? Like, is that a fruit now? Yeah, now? Is this horrible arguments, but still. I define banana as yellow. So when you see yellow, you call her banana? That's a little weird. I don't know how she'll like that. I don't think she'll like it very much. Anything but drowning under the suffocating weight of what if. Okay, yeah, sure, that's a good thing to say. Don't drown under what ifs. But also, again, don't wear, like, very revealing clothing around children or in a school. Like, this guy doesn't seem to get that part, which I'm pretty sure in this game at some point, or after this game, he's going to go to jail. Just saying. Well, can I advance in class yet? Can we go forwards? No. Okay, and that's why no one asks. Beach is blueberry for me? Beach is beach. Beach is definitely beach. More of an IT sound though. Or if you want to say a B and then put at at the end, like you can say that one as well. That works. Huh. You're right, that's not so bad. It just hurt my feelings, and I like my feelings being hurt. There we go. Why, yes, of course you can. But first you can get to engage in a one-on-one battle with a former national champion of the Hoenn region. Aren't you lucky? I mean, I would like more phrasing on that, but sure, I guess. Wait, like a beach with water? I was thinking more of like the street version, you know, where they go B and then they put at the end. Think of like Grand Theft Auto 5. I think Lamar says it at one point. Beach? Yeah, like in the female dog version, like that one. The female dog version, there we go. Like it does look like a female dog if you look at it very hard. You squint. Actually, funny thing about calling him Beach like this. I remember when a few years back, Tenma from Fizz Connect was getting the piss taken out of her because every time she said beach, it sounded like bitch every single time. So everyone kept trying to get her to say it, and then she'd just get more and more frustrated, and it was just funny. It's hilarious. When people can't pronounce things and then you just ask them to repeat and they just get pissed off. Great humour, great humour. Pretty lucky, yeah, but I look forward to facing you at your full strength one day. I didn't even come up with Beach anyways. Essentially that, really. Like, I don't know how the game handles censorship over names. Like, you don't get many times where you can type a name in this game. Well, that's probably the only one. You don't get many times you can type. But when you say beach, you know, beach, bitch, it's very similar. And especially some people, like, when they try and hide that they're calling someone a bitch, they just go, beach. Okay, it's quite similar. You know, you can name someone the N-word. The game has basically no censorship if it's off. There's a setting for it? Oh yeah, oh yeah, there was one setting for like all the content in the games. I think I ticked to have it all. It was cursing. It was a cursing switch. As far as the M word gets through, I would have thought they would have put censorship in for that one. I would have thought they would have. But oh well. Oh well. Probably not good for YouTube or Twitch though. That would probably be very bad. Splendid! As for now, winning this battle will allow me to teach you Healing Spring. Personally, I'd like to teach you all my techniques immediately, but the school requires you show some competency before I start handing out the champion level moves. Healing Spring? I don't think I've heard of that one. Did you invent it? And also, is it legal battling? None other. It is a glorious shower of healing springs, which sets up raid and helps the user recover a little health every turn. Cool. So it's a little better than rain dance then, I guess. You get it? Fabulous! Now, let's dazzle the class with our battle. Okay. Everyone's like level 19. Rook is level 20. It would be the easiest one to fight you with. It doesn't really matter who else we put forward. But Dr. Pepper should have an easier time, right? If you're gonna, then again, is he gonna use ice type moves as well? I feel like Wallace did have ice type moves. I don't know if he's gonna have them in this game though. We'll see. Dr. Pepper's gonna be a social experiment. He's gonna be a social experiment. If he dies, he's gonna die fast. That's totally not the nickname I gave my rival. I'm kidding. Why would you even do that? Why would you even do that though? Like if someone walks into your game and sees that, it's like, nanny? Question mark? Iris? Eh? Hi. Pick one Pokemon to use against me. Lucky for you, I'm not allowed to use my actual team, so I recommend picking a water type. Luckily for you, Wally, I have no water types whatsoever on hand currently. We were taking this class so we could eventually use a water type. Yeah, we'll have Dr. Pepper if... Ooh, we only get one. This is to open up, right? Dance, water dance! Are we only gonna get one? We're only gonna get one. Oh. Oh, you just have a random Rhyhorn? Okay. I mean, it's not exactly ideal, but it's not the worst thing for us. Like I see, just paralyze you and then you can't move, so that's helpful. Go Stubborn Dance. That's what you wanted. Just shuffle along. Alright, swipes. Wait, hey, you're dancing? How is dancing defined? How are you defining dancing? Minus one attack, nice. It's paralyzed, so it can't move anyway. Nice. Like, how is dance defined? Dance is like moving, but also it's walking. Smackdown? What? Why are we smacked down? Like, we're not even flying type, so why did you do that? Why can't we just get back up again? Alright, well, it's dead now. Rhyhorn fainted. Dr. Pepper stored 11 experience for later. You win. Like, if someone is dancing, it's really bad. Is that dancing then? Or is it just flailing? Like, how are we fully defining? What is the definition, if you had to define it? Comparing it to other movements. I mean, they're trying. So it's not dancing then, it's an attempt at dancing. I can see you're trying to. This form is kind of restricted. It kind of allows me to go left and right, and that's about it. I can move my head. See, my head moves. It's kind of like being paralyzed in a way, but less restricting. Just in the digital world. I can even, in fairness, even if I could move the arms on this model, even if I had it set to have tracking for this, there's not really anywhere I can move my hands. There's not really a lot of space to move my hands around. Like, I can't even raise... I've only just barely raised my right arm above my head. The roof's here. So there's not anywhere to move my arms to. Dazzling! Take it from a former champion! Phrasing, please. Keep that up, and may someday grace my level. And also my spacebar doesn't work now. Nice. I don't think anyone can learn it. No. But I guess it'll be a move for you to learn Warishi when we have you on the team. Learn Healing Spring from Wallace. Don't back out now, darling. I have nothing on... You just saw my team. There's nothing here I can bloody learn it. I can't learn... Don't you... I thought it was going to catch me in a loop there, because it's like, don't back out now again. The scroll crackles system crackles to life. It's probably protected to the forest. Yeah, it's punishable. Yep, we already know. You've repeated it every single time. Stop. Noon. Okay. And now I think we are just got to gym class. Let's give it a little save, and I'm gonna use this time to disappear so I can have my lunch. And then we'll continue on with Academy Life. The time is still going to say P break. It's fine. I mean, it's not going to change the timing of it. We'll still take about 15-minute breaks. I can do everything I want to do. And then, yeah, 5 minutes and we are in an hour. So our food break will be an hour, or we'll be 100 hours into the game. Insane. Absolutely insane. Also, it's kind of misleading because actually I've kept the game open every time I've had food break, so for every food break you've got to add on like 15 minutes, and then also with when it was in the past you have to add on 40 minutes, so we're not actually 100 hours in. This is kind of lying, but don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. 100 hours in. Okay, yeah, I disappear, eat my noodles, 15 minutes, and then we come back and we will continue on with Academy Life, get as far as we can in our allotted time. Wait. I'm waiting. Keep it in this frame. Eh? You just want to look at Bruno without his shirt on. You'll see when we come back. I get it. Wait, can I just actually hold on? Actually, wait, hold on. I could technically do that. One sec. I need to switch over for a sec, though. Or do I? Hold on. Do I need to switch over for a sec? Let's see. What is it under? Web browser? Yeah, web browser source. Add existing. Chat. I believe it's this one. Oh, I can. Well, yeah, I could actually leave this on here and just put it there for a sec. In fairness, so yeah, I guess my food break starts now, and you can stare at Shirtless Man for 15 minutes if you're into that kind of thing. Well, I'm gonna hide my model. I don't know what my model's gonna do, so I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go away. All right. Yeah, and hopefully I'll remember to change all that when I get back. Yay. God damn. Hopefully it's not against TOS. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Why, so I don't make the rules, okay? Apparently shirtless man is allowed, shirtless lass is questionable when it comes to media. Which, if you think about it, is quite sexist. Like, we're allowed to shirtless man, we're not allowed shirtless woman, otherwise that is sexist, even though they're using sexism to fight to say you're sexist, even though they're being sexist towards your taste as well. It's really weird. People are strange. Either way, I'm using my timer right now, so I'm gonna go have my food break. Yeah. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. I disappear now. Pop. And yeah, I'll be back in that timer. I won't be late. I won't be late, so I won't be out my chair. Where's the thing? It's Warishi wants to stare at shirtless man, so we're kind of just leaving it here with the timer in the middle. Love the follow by. You can see it. You can see where I'm back. It's like you see it on the screen. It's counting down. I've got 13 minutes now, so I'm disappearing. I will be back once that is out. Okay. Alright, back in a bit. Pipe. Little time. Wait, where's the thing? Where the frick's the thing at? Ignore that, he's not late. Where's the thing to turn it off? Well, I genuinely don't know where that's gone. Wait, oh, what? Eh? Where is... What do I do with this? It's not that, it's not that. It shouldn't be that. That should be the game. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's all the way up here. Okay, I can delete this. Get rid of this. Cut. Where's cut? I want to cut it. Remove. Where's my buttons? How do I get rid of it? It's not late. No, it's no. No, he's not. Remove. Yes. Wait, is that going to delete it from the other sources? What it should do? I'm going to delete it. There we are. It's gone. Swears. Okay, there we go. There we go, everything's on. You know what's awkward when I did that as well? I realised suddenly when I disappeared to have my noodles. Normally when I have the Be Right Back screen up, it has the music in the background, so I can mute the desktop audio and then just put on like YouTube or something on computer. Because I left it on game, I was like, oh, I can't actually watch YouTube on computer now, because if I put on a video on the computer, you're just going to have the audio from that playing. So I was like, oh. Oh, that's awkward. So before I hit play on a video, I was like, let's not do that. And I pulled up my phone and I just used YouTube on the phone, which was kind of sad because I had a small screen just right in front of me. But, you know, fucking, I mean, all you would have heard is Ricky Gervais show, which is Carl Pilkington, Stephen Merchant, and Ricky Gervais just rambling about pointless stuff while taking the mick out of Carl because he has really strange ideas. Oh my god, I just noticed. In my game, I have caught up to you. I'm now at May 14th. In the space of an hour and a half, you managed to fill out 4 days. Jesus Christ. You're literally just skipping through all the cutscenes and stuff. What the hell, Noise? What the hell? I mean, you have played through it already, so it's not surprising. It's not surprising. Probably have the skip key on, I bet. Anyway, let's get back to our class, shall we? Who are we putting first? I mean, I guess we could have European Noise, yeah, Dr. Pepper could be there. Xandar, yeah, I don't have a problem with this. Oh, XP for level 18 and 19. Okay, we still need Cinnamon Roll in there some. So yeah, we'll have him there, I guess. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you for allowing this to be the screen. No worries, no worries. It's a little bit of an odd thing, don't normally do it, but sure, I guess if you want to stare at a shirtless man, go for it. By the way, you're going to battle with me, also our opponent is Whitney. You don't know. We don't know. And that's the end of the lecture. Personally, I think the practical experience of a battle's worth half a dozen lectures, but we have to get through them. You know how it is. I know how it is when my spacebar randomly stops working. Stop doing that. Battle training only reinforces what the lecture imparts. If there was one aspect to forego, it would be battles. Wait, what? Doesn't forego mean like we're not doing it? Like, why would we forego the battles? The hell? Bruno. Once again, proving that trainers don't need to see eye to eye on everything to get along. He argues with Bruno all the time after class, I bet. I bet they're like, why do we need to have 2 male gym trainers? Why do we not have just either one male gym trainer or a male and a female gym trainer? Like, I mean, we're not really doing anything physical ourselves, but you know. Yeah, no. Nah, man. Where she is. Not complaining, of course. What about if Alder had his shirt off? What if Alder had his shirt off and it was a bit more flabby? Is that good as well? Or would you be like, okay, I'm okay with the Be Right Back screen at that point? But on a serious note, Bruno, I've heard your lectures, and they're drier than a crocodile's backside. Okay. He is getting insulted. Yeah, these two definitely argue when we're not on screen. When they're not on screen. I was not aware one's ability to moisten one's speech made one any more efficient as an instructor.
I mean,
do we have to moisten one's speech? Also, yeah, I mean, the original point I was thinking of, it kind of does. Like, if you're really saying things in a way that's not interesting, like you do a really droning voice, like, people tend to fall asleep and then stop caring. It kind of does matter. You know, if you can't interest the students, then they don't pay attention. I mean, I won't care. So as long as there's a lad and he has his shirt off, you want that? Question mark. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's move on to the battles. Stubborn, it's time for your rematch with Whitney. I trust this will be a more honourable battle than last time.
yeah, instructor.
Okay, yeah, well, we already know the trick of a milk tank, so we're not falling for that BS again. Also, it's going to be 3 versus 3, so we can just jump on it anyway. Good.
Stubborn! Phlegm in the throat. Just because you helped me with fine tier, don't think that I'm gonna go easy on you.
Men and women are gorgeous no matter what, so I don't care. I mean, I think one gender is definitely better than the other to my eyes. Visually, on the visual side of things, typically. But oh well. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I wouldn't finish the battle, so I'm ahead. Well, good for you. It's good for you. You finished the game already, apparently, so it doesn't really matter on my end. We're playing at our own pace. Hey? Hey. I could have made a dad joke there and going, no haze for horses. No haze for the horsies. But dream it, wait, what? Did I miss something? Did I skip something? Okay, no. Wouldn't dream of it. Like, why would I mean, I'm not going to fall for it a second time. Like, why would I fall for it a second time?
I'm going all out this time. No sandbagging, no tricks, just me and 160 pounds of cow in your face.
Also, we know Miltank's a cow. We're not referring to it as a Miltank, so Miltank is beef. You're going to... Why is that a thing? You're going to sit on me. Okay. Alright, game. Sounds like it's time to make burgers. Burger. Whitney rank 1. Let's see you try to hit a home run. Huh. Sit on me, please. Okay. That could have been better. Taru. Although, of course, lasses are a bit restricted typically in Western world when it comes to shirt. They're restricted everywhere pretty much with shirtlessness. Aside from, like, tribal countries, I guess. I mean, I kind of want to do this one to see the reaction, but also at the same time, there's a rank 1 bit, I kind of want to just see the reaction. I kind of want to know how she reacts. I normally do the ones with the rank 1, but also how does she react? How would she take that? I mean, sit on me. I'm curious. This is probably going to be minus like 5 relation, but it's okay, don't worry about it. Yep, there we are.
You jerk! Milky? Or Milty? Make it pay for that?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You knew what you were fucking doing there. There's no way you didn't know what you were saying. Okay, now, as for the team, I think. Oh, I should have put you first. Ah, no, I should not have put you in the middle, no ice. No, I should have had Dr. Pepper in the middle. Dr. Pepper should have been in the middle because breaking swipes hits everyone. Now we're missing out on damage on the Ralts. So now this is definitely not good. -6. It's -3. The -3 is for the mood, I guess. So like, oh, wait, I pressed the wrong button. So like it says 2 -3s there. But it is, I mean, it doesn't matter who I click on really. Where is she though? Why can I never find characters in this? My eyes just don't see them. There they are. But you see, it says 3 here, so it's -3 on this, but also if you look down a little bit... Oh, she has a scene at level 4, goddamn. Did not even realise. But also the bond thing, the mood on the next day bit, at the bottom of the screen, that is what's also at -3. So we just lowered her mood a little bit as well. Which I don't know, like, you knew what you were saying. You said a cow in our face, like, what do you expect? What do you want from us? We're a teenager, leave me alone. Yeah, this is why I need to... Well, firstly, Legacy. Legacy on the Miltank. But yeah, breaking swipes against all of them would have been great. Then again, is it Tribute? Oh, they're fairies, aren't they? Fairy, yeah. Hold on. She's not normal anymore. They're not normal anymore. Fair. So Milk is the only fucking thing we can hit with the bloody breaking stripes. It's not even a threat right now. Upside, you can hit everything with a bite or pursued. Hit everything else. Yeah, sure, get rid of the Ralts. Don't worry, let me cook. Yeah, I just work it out that it's just not really that fish. Yeah, it's single level, so we'll just go for a bite here. Scrappy? It has no effect? What, Nanny? What do you mean? It has no effect. Why are you not Thick Fang? Why is it Scrappy? What do you mean? Stomp? Okay. Ice, you got stood on. You didn't get sat on, but you did get you got stepped on. Is that okay? Is that a good compromise? Alright, that's down. Double down. Pretty fitted. Love the stuff. Oh, you have another Pokemon? God damn it, I didn't pay attention. Doctor. No! No healers! Not with the Miltank on the field. Oh, that didn't do anything at all. It's not a fairy type. Why is this thing not a fairy type? Why is this thing considered normal type only? You know, Doctor. I hear people saying that. I only know it's the joke. That is all. Defense. Stop building your defenses. You don't need to do that. Alright, well... This is not going to hit the treble. I'm still going to use breaking swipes though. And then we'll use your bite on the Clefairy. Get rid of it. We'll see what else she has. That'll lower it to 3, and then hopefully it's not fairy and breaking swipes can hit at least 2 targets. It's a normal type because it's another cow. That's a cow. Is it? I wouldn't think this is a cow. I don't think cow when I see this. I definitely don't think cow. That definitely resembles. Or sheep. I think like this is more like a weird alien type thing. I see it more as like a humanoid alien type thing. I don't know. I would have thought fairy. Literally, generally, I would think more fairy type when I see this. Like, it's so weird that it's not. Okay, everyone hit Milty. Milty needs to die. Milty will one-shot our team if it gets one rollout off. Lower its attack, yes. Rollout has been used. Okay, Ice You're gonna die. Like, unless it misses, which is probably not gonna happen. It's not very effective. What? Any? Eh. Oh, the other one was a psychic type, but it's not effective. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, my cursed knowledge on this game. I will never die totally. There is a high chance you die. Rollout has been activated. It's gonna suck. Breaking Swipe is the best I can do for you. Lower its attack. It's normal type, right? This is not a bloody fairy. It's normal type. Okay. Affect the Trebi, bite the fucking Miltank. Get it to flinch or something, I don't know. In fact, yeah, you fucking Cinnamon Roll do it as well. Breaking Swipe hits that? Wait, what? Is this normal type as well? No, it's fairy. Why? Eh? Okay, now I'm not understanding. I'm pretty sure dragon type moves were not hitting fairy types last time, and now they do. What's going on here? What was that? What's that mean? Is it just not coded right? I don't know. Yeah, you got hit again. All right, but I got a crit. Nice. Oh god, and Hyper, you're definitely dead. Nice. You're definitely dead. There's no way you're not gonna die here. It's flinching now, but it doesn't matter. It got its move off. Oh, and Dr. Pepper's infatuated. That sucks. Why are you infatuated? Fucking just breaking swipes them now. Quick attack's going to do like no damage, so we're just going to have to use bite and hopefully the rollout misses, but pretty sure you're about to die, Noise. Any last words? Any last words before Milty sends you to the Shadow Realm? Follow me, it became a standout. Oh, we're not aiming at you now, are we? Breaking swipes, it's both anyway. Yep, Weiss, Noise. You're dead. Yep. My last words, I will survive. Ironic. Anyway. Alright, well, it's nearly dead, so I guess we can send out... I mean, it's probably not the best idea to send out Muffin. That type move's not very effective on fairies. This is normal, though. Okay, we'll just see Wagon Wheel. We'll just let Wagon Wheel. It's got Thunder Fang. Send out Rocky. But I already put Wagon Wheel in. Also, they should lower some attacks as well because Intimidate? Question mark? Ow. Sound my voice. Stop it. Come on, Milty, you know you want to die. That rollout, also stage 3 rollout is just. Then again, yeah, actually, Rocky would have been the best bet because it's going to roll out Wagon Wheel and it's going to hit for 1,000,000 damage. Unless Breaking Swipes murderifies and Dr. Pepper is not infatuated. But we can't switch out now. If we switch out now, it's going to be murder. It's going to be quite literal murder. Do you want assurance? Assurance, because it's probably going to get hit this time, so assurance. That'll guarantee it dies. Flame Wheel Milty. Infatuated. Great, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, yep, the rollout. That would have definitely killed Rocky if it hit. Although Rocky is faster. Assurance hit. Nice. Alright, Milty dead. Milty fainted. Guzzles. Ow! Okay, well, Doctor did quite a bit more damage than I was expecting. Wagon Wheel is already dead. Well, Rocky's coming out anyway. I didn't change his moveset! Back to fucking Dragon Rage. We're stuck with Powder Snow. That's not a good move for us right now. Okay, well, this is awkward. What I'm going to do is I'm going to Electro Ball. Wait, I'm going to Quick Attack. I'm going to Quick Attack because that should be enough for a treble. That should be enough for treble. I mean, Loki got to kill the Doctor. Probably. I'm going to aim at treble right now because that should mean Dr. Pepper will not be infatuated. So then we have Breaking Swipes back up. Yeah, Flame Wheel this. There we are. Are we good now? We're not infatuated? Your infatuated target is dead. Please don't be infatuated. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Oh my Lanta. Hyper Voice is wiping. Okay, alright. We have Muffin here. Right. Yeah, Electro Ball. How fast is it? It's fast, isn't it? 50. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I really should have switched Rocky's moveset back. Really should have. We might be in trouble. 50 versus 90. I still think it's the best bet though, right? Powder Snow could freeze, but it also might not. Is Hyper Voice a special attack? I'm pretty sure it's going to be a special attack. 90 damage? With a Hondo accuracy and hits everyone? That's nuts. And also, Dr. Pepper might not hit it now. It's infatuated. We have to smoke screen. We have to hit smoke screen. Infatuated can't move. Lovely, smoke screen it. Simple world. Okay. Ow! Stop using tackles. Stop it. Feck, just use power snow, I guess. Hit everyone and maybe get a freeze off. Smoke screen on that. Try and lower its accuracy as fast as possible. We got breaking swipes off. That's nice. Freeze. No freeze. Okay, Rocky's probably going to die here then. Rocky's definitely dead. But yeah, I'm going to steal that Pokemon. Also, I'm noticing Hyper Voice. Okay, Hyper Voice only aimed at one target. It didn't hit everyone. But it still does insane amounts of damage, and it murderified Rocky. I can't believe the infatuation still goes on, even though the enemy Pokemon has been deceased. Bullshit. It's a 2v3. 2v2 right now, yeah. Downside, they've got levels. And also, one of ours is infatuated. I'm just going to keep smoke screening. Dr. Pepper's infatuated. Accuracy fell. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Critical hits! Critical hit! Get out of here! Does accuracy even matter in this game? Like, I've lowered your accuracy so much, why are you not missing? Please miss. Helped. Okay, yeah, just help the Guzzler guy, that's fine. Ember, can we burn you anywhere? Can we get a burn, maybe? I don't know what the help did. Please don't get distracted, please. Just keep going. I don't know what that means. I'm not getting hit for damage, so I'm okay with this. Ow, I'm getting hit for damage by Guzzles, okay. Just keep getting distracted. Do not use Hyper Voice. Do not use Hyper Voice. And we're all good. Stop being infatuated. Simple work. I don't know what that... Does it make everyone normal types? I think it's something like that. We're on 1 HP on Dr. Pepper, which is bad. Hopefully we can get one more move off from him. Ember. Okay, we got one more move off. Okay, cool. We might have this. Okay, we might have this. No more Hyper Voice risk. Dr. Pepper is definitely going to go down. Yeah, Break and Swipe. Ember. We might have this. This is... Nope. Ember's doing so little damage. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Ember is not doing enough. Defense got... Stop. It's alright. We've got a special attack. That's fine. Wait, hold on. I can use potions. I can use a potion if really needed. Burned. Yes. Why do you keep trying to lick us? It has no effect. I don't know why it doesn't have any effects. Like when... Oh, it's a ghost type. Wait, no, what? No, a fire type. Why does it not affect? I thought Lick did a bit of damage. Like, it was paralysing a bit of damage. So I don't know why it's not doing any damage. I'm okay with this. Okay. We barely win. We barely win. God damn. Well, lesson learned. Her Miltank doesn't like being paralysed or flinched. It just doesn't like it. It just won't go off. And also make sure to remember for these triple battles, put hecking Dr. Pepper in the middle because he hits everyone. Like, Jesus. Well, that's why, guys. But the drama, noise. The drama. If it's a predicted outcome, like, isn't that lowering the excitement? Makes for more tense moments. We also get Liberation increased by 1. And now that 10 moment's done, I'm also going to increase Rocky's, I'm going to heckin' change his moveset again, because feck me, that was not what I wanted. Heckin' and I'm sneezing and that came out of nowhere, goddamn. Okay, Dragon Rage, yeah, add that back. Jesus Christ, please. Jesus, give me my Dragon Rage back. I don't want to go through that. I don't want to realise I got Power Duster when I don't need it. Okay. I lost? Yeah, you bloody did. Get out of here, Whitney. Get out of here. We beat Dawn's Mega Altaria. You don't think we can beat you now at gym class? Easy. Ah, that stinks. Everyone tried really, really hard this time, but we'd still... Okay, you know you did win last time, right? Or did you forget? I guess it's you. I don't feel so bad about it, but... Bleh. Yeah, we got the friendship points back for when we said sit on us. Nice. Well, or whatever I should say. Yeah, she's well, she's not the most gracious loser. She's used to everyone just bowing down and letting her win, I take it. Of course she wasn't the most gracious winner either, although I don't remember quite right. I tend to forget my losses. They say live and learn. I like to live and forget my losses. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, no one's going to him this time with a random Pokeball? No? Alright then. Skip by that part, I guess. Still here? Thought he would have left by now. Disreputable black heart. Joking Judas. I like that name actually. That's a good. I want this handle. I want this handle for like alt account. If I'm making other accounts, I want this name to myself. Joking Judas. I like this name. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take a photo of that name. If I make an alt account for like rivals and stuff like that, that is gonna be mine. That is my handle. I've decided. No way someone else already has this, right? Oop. Give me that. It's mine. That is not what I went to press. No, give me this. Oh. There we are. That is going to be our handle for anything we're doing offline. Just ignore him. I hear he told the Ninetales to attack the school. Okay, this is me. They're blaming us. What the I did not steal a Larvesta. I let the friend have that one, you evil little shit. Stole a Larvesta. Like, the fucking is a lie. All fucking regards. I beg your pardon. Perhaps you'd like to whisper those dark words a bit louder. God, don't make a thing of it, Calistinian. Come on, lads. Thanks. Also, you lost the Quarter Clashes. What happened there? It's only the right thing to do. I suppose you've been handling a lot of that recently. Well, it kind of quieted down a bit until just now. I don't know why they started again. I also don't know why they're so bothered about the egg hunt thing. Like, that wasn't a thing people were complaining about. Especially when they got the information wrong. I was tempted to steal the Larvesta. But I didn't. So that's inaccurate. Just misinformation at this point. I wouldn't exactly call handling it, but yeah, I've been hearing a lot of it. Just kind of don't like them, and they're not main characters, so it doesn't really matter to me. I never see their face. I suppose it is some relief then, that your power is not as strong as you may have feared? A little bit. Didn't really care, but, you know, everyone else seemed to. Well, though I never need an excuse to enjoy your company, I did come over here for an objective. Also, I'm going to be roaming. I'm physically tired. You gotta collapse. Gotta have that sleep, Warshy. Go for it, lad. Go for it. I'm slowing on my nose again because it's fucking going. Now the other day it hit -5 again and I just didn't want to get out of bed. So I just stayed in bed for the most part. Stayed in bed for the most part, which is another reason why I stayed up till 5, because I stayed into bed fucking during the day and then I was like, I haven't really sorted what I said I was going to, and then I spent until 5 o'clock doing that. Although I would have been up till 5 o'clock anyway, I just would have got more done on what I was editing. Oh well. Yep, indeed. Have a good rest then. Have a good rest, Roshi. Rest your eyes. Rest your body. Rest your mind. Sleep is good. Try not to get addicted to it because it's very easy. It's very easy. I can't appreciate. No worries, lad. No worries. No worries. I'll be on for a bit longer now, right? I'll be on for a bit longer. We still got another 3 hours 10. Wait, no. Wait, no, 4. 4 hours 20 actually. 4 hours. What? No, 5. Well, I'm doing maths wrong somewhere. 3 hours 20? Yeah, 3 hours 20. I was right the first time. I questioned myself. I don't know why I did that. I'm not surprised. You've always got one mission or another you're on. I'm pretty impressed by how clearly you can see the path. Like, you're not seeming to... Why did we get +1 for that? We didn't even get dialogue options. She just appears, then we get +1. Huh? Huh? What is it?
Well, you remember our conspiracy?
Sure. Make sure Caleb stays single. Very easy, very possible, despite how handsome he is. What about it? This is the part where she says she's suspected someone's trying to get into his pants, isn't it? Because we're no longer sharing a dorm, so how are we going to keep an eye on him? I thought she's telling us we're fired. Either one.
I need the opposite of that, actually.
What? Just... What, Nanny? What do you mean?
I am trying to get Caleb to be with someone else.
Nanny? Eh? Huh? So... Wait... Are you dating? Question mark.
No, we're just rooming together.
Okay. Not too sure where this is going now. So what triggered this? I mean, this is a complete 360 from where you were before?
You mean 180?
No, I mean 360. You did a 360.
Well, it's difficult to describe, but
Butter. That is what milk is made. That is made from milk, you know? You churn the milk and it goes to butter. If I want to date him though, what's going on here?
I did. I thought I did. But when I moved in with him, and everything has become so much more difficult, and I don't know if that is to say, I'm unsure if...
Okay, so you're saying you don't want to date him, but that doesn't mean you have to set him up for a date, you know? It doesn't mean you have to get him to date someone else.
I mean, it would be easier if you were not single, since in regard to...
I thought that was the whole point of them going into a dorm together, though, that, like, they were dorming with May and Brendan, so I thought, you know, they were going to do a couple or double date things. I thought that was where they were going with this. What's the problem? Looks like she's trying to say something she doesn't know how to say. Or is embarrassed to say.
Oh, whatever. Listen up, stubborn. We all need to get that boy hitched to some of our chick or man. It doesn't matter. Before I have nervous breakdown.
Okay.
He's too damn kind. And did not even mention the fact I'd been lying to his face for ages.
Are you sure he's aware of that though? He could be dense. He could be very dense to emotions.
Apologies.
I get where you're coming from now, but one question. What exactly does Caleb get out of this? Or want out of this? I mean, I don't think she's discussed it with him. I don't think he's getting anything out of it, if I'm on it. I mean, he would be getting something out of it, but is it something he wants right now?
I honestly have no idea.
You know, we could go ask then. You know, even if he wasn't, you know, if he didn't have a thing for you, then I don't think you have anything to worry about anyway.
Okay, I
realize that I'm being a hypocrite here, given the whole Phrenergy thing, but this school desperately needs a class on communication. No, that's just people in general. People in general just don't know how to communicate with people. A lot of people anyway. There are exceptions, but for the most part, people when it comes to themselves, they just don't know how to say things directly. And then on the opposite side, you get the ones that say things way too directly and don't have a filter, and they don't think things through, they cause arguments. There are two different issues with communication and people. Alright, so the conspiracy is going in the opposite direction now. Fine. We're trying to get Caleb together with someone else. I think Wally's in that dorm as well. Why don't you just make it a fourth? Why doesn't May just have an open relationship with all of you guys in that dorm? Will that help? What if your dorm just becomes... What if your dorm room becomes an open relation with all you guys there? Does that work? Is that better? You think you get slapped for saying that? Do you have any candidates in mind? If you say me, you can go feck yourself. Probably. Yeah, probably would. Well, it'd be funny though to see their reaction though. It would be funny if they gave us that like as a multiple choice question and we just got slapped. Yeah, I would find it funny. I would like to see that.
Yes, but perhaps we should discuss this another time, less publicly. I'm worried we might be attracting undue attention.
Alright. You could have sent us a message though, you know. You didn't have to directly confront us like this. You could have come seen us a little later then. Talk to you later then, I guess. Bye. Okay. A table here seems to be missing. Is it the study table? No, it's not. Independent table is here. Tutor is on the ice type. We don't have any ice types, and we don't look to be getting one anytime soon, so not really necessary. Hell could tell us about Jerry, so yeah, we don't need the relationship boost really. And I'm pretty sure we were trying to boost Dragon type with these little sit-down bits right now. It needs 2 more boosts. It needs 2 more boosts. Leaf doesn't do Dragon. Dawn does Dragon. Doesn't Dawn have another event as well? Dawn, where is she? Where is Dawn? There she is. Yeah, she has another story event. Okay, yeah, we'll go sit with Dawn to do Dragons then. Where is she? Independent? Yeah, she's on this table anyway. Dawn, we're coming to study with you. We're coming to study. Study with Dawn.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess that's fine. I could use a study partner as well.
Study Ice, Dragon or Furry? I think we shall study the Dragon type, the only one of these types that I am actually involved with. Dawn studies with you dispassionately. However, her lack of excitement over the subject matter doesn't affect her mastery of it, which is significant. She just acts uninterested the entire time? What the hell, man? Your Dragon proficiency increased to 15.75. Your Dragon-type Pokemon can still only reach level 15. Nice.
Okay, I see how it is, game. I see how it is.
Okay, yeah, we do a Fire-type. Pretty sure we said we do a Fire-type next. I don't see any reason not to do a Fire-type. I mean, it tears out my voice a little bit, but yeah, we'll go to a Fire-type. We choose Fire? Yeah, we do. And I'm gonna have a drink of water so I don't have to ruin my voice. Well, I'll ruin my voice box, but it'll be a bit more... It'll be a bit prepared for it. How's Rocky doing? Same old, I'm trying to teach him how to play dead. Hey look! I've got him to go to sleep on command. So I'd say it's working. I'd say that works. Okay. Also, is it... I'm pretty sure we said it's level 20, but... Because the first lesson boosts us up to level 5 off the bat, and it's 5 more lessons to level 10, does 15 get us anything? We'll get a level up here. Ooh, my voice is going to hit me. My throat's definitely going to hit this part. Also, it's Friday. We're going to have a test when we get back, aren't we? Or is that Thursday? Did we have a test last time? I can't remember. Alright, I can't remember the test days, and that's so surprising. Okay. General Studies. It's totally not another Stone Cold Stunner one. If it's a Stone Cold Stunner one, I swear to Christ, the fucking people who wrote that thing into the game should be sent a very flavorful message. Saying just feck you, that's all pretty much. Just feck you. Just no context. Just whoever made that scene, just a message saying feck you as soon as they wake up in the morning. Just like right in front of their face. Conspiracy is a regrettable little problem. The blame rests with Ivy breeders, I tell you. Forever obsessed with getting their 31s. Heedlessly neglecting of spaying and neutering. What happens to the spare Pokemon they deem insufficient? They got shutted into PC boxes, tossed into Wonder Trades or abandoned on the streets. Problem is even worse for high-paying, demanding patterns like Litten. Not partners. For every perfect Pokemon gifted to young children, a dozen Littens are turned out into the alleyways, all over negligible stat differences. I mean, when it comes to competing, those negligible stats, aren't that negligible, but, I get what you're saying. IRL, there's a lot of problem with that with dogs and cats too. You'll be doing a public service by adopting one, Why not rescue a stray and give it a living home? You'll never find a more faithful partner. Instead of always a force on the battlefield. Blaine's guilt trip is super effective. As he smiles at everyone. God damn. Your fire proficiency is now level 16, and we can have them reach level 16. Sweet. Evening. I don't like the fact we're here. This probably means we have got an actual quiz to do, and I'm not going to like it. Which is why 6 was decided as the optimal number for a Pokemon trainer to carry at a time. And that's the end of the lecture. Have a good weekend, everyone. Okay, no, I was wrong. It must be Thursday then. Must have been Thursday. Also, I like the way they cut off the message, like why it was optimal to have 6 Pokemon. I like the way they do that, so it's like there was an explanation, and then we just don't have it. Bastards. Oh. Professor Oak seems to be in unusually low spirits right now. Go after him, ignore him. I mean, the story stuff, no doubt the story stuff going after him, but there might be story stuff to ignore it. Also, I'm a nosy bastard, so I do want to go and go over that. I'm figuring it's going to be due to his research not making it anywhere. I guess. I think I broke the game because I'm no longer skipping, or I ever broke my curl key. I think it's just something with Rempe, like in some scenes you can't hit the skip key. Once you press it a few times, you progress the story, it should work again. It should do. Just something about the software that kind of doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, let's go chase him. Hey, Sam, what's biting you? And I didn't call you Oak in front of everyone, don't worry about it. Oh, I suppose my ill mood is visible even to you. You don't really hide it too well. You mean especially to me, Sam? I know you better than any of the other students. You used to have me on your lap since I was 5 and then keep rambling at me. Well, that's true enough. Well, it's a bit of an embarrassing confession to make, but I am starting to wonder if I am somewhat lacking as a teacher. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That does make sense, because when Beach was calling out for him to read everyone else's papers, it turns out everyone else was failing the tests as well. Yeah. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, it's something about the software. I don't know. Rempy just doesn't like you hitting the skip key. I don't know why. Normally it's when there's a lot of, there's an option to choose from, and then it's a bit before and a bit after that. It doesn't allow you to hit the skip key, but yeah, it tends to work afterwards. Huh? What do you mean, Sam? You can't leave. If you leave, we got no funding. Well, ever since Tuesday, I've been looking over everyone's tests quite thoroughly, and there's no easy way to say this. Many of my students are doing quite poorly. I compared my results to those of other homeroom instructors, and almost all of them exceed me on several key points. Yeah, that probably does indicate that your teaching style is a bit shit, if I'm honest. And people don't want to say it, but it's like, yeah, it means you were not connecting with the students. You're doing something wrong. I wonder. It's true that you've done decently on most quizzes I've levied at you so far. Yeah, we've done at least 50% of them right. That's why you need me in the classes. Yeah, but you've got fucking time cheating powers where you've seen the answer, you've reversed time, and you're coming back and doing the quizzes again, so you're cheating. Chet! Chet! Chet, I say. But I know what a brilliant mind you have. I cannot help but feel like your few failures may have been my fault. I'm not. Yes, you are. Loading and saving and reloading, or playing a new game and then doing the quiz again is cheating. What was your result the first time you did it? It was not 100% accuracy. No, it wasn't. I don't believe you. No. I am smart in Pokemon knowledge. Yeah, but it doesn't. No. You can be smart at the game, but at the same time, when there's BS like the Stone Cold Stunner in the game, where it's a custom move where you don't know if you use it, it will kill your team. You can't say you didn't try it to see if it would kill your team. You cannot say that. There's no way. It's an impossibility. That's like saying the sun just won't rise tomorrow. That's not an impossibility, but highly unlikely. Don't. Just like ramble? Nope. I don't know if I can say if you're a good teacher or not, but you're my friend. That doesn't quite cut it when it comes to employment, sadly. So I'm a bit biased. The board of directors won't be biased at all in that regard. I may need to think on this a bit more. Or maybe you need to substitute for a little bit, like someone come into teachers and then you go watch the other tutors to see if they're doing anything differently, maybe? Maybe not just focusing on one student would help. Perhaps Dr. Cherry could provide some insights. She has a way of teaching that, if her students' exam scores are any indication, should be something I should try to replicate. And he just flicks off. What? Why are you smirking? What do you want, Beach? +1, eh? About time he listened. I've been trying to tell him for weeks now, but he always just thought I was attacking him. Well, yeah, because every time you open your mouth, you're attacking someone. Like, when you start doing that, there's a pattern. Apple doesn't fall far from the grand tree, hey? No, and then he just walks away. Okay, do you know what? That's actually a surprise. He didn't try to get the last word in. That is surprising. Beach is growing as a character. Who would have guessed? Slowly but surely. Although it is week 6, so it's kind of quick. That's kind of quick change. Okay, friendship events. We have Ryan. We have Jasmine. Honestly, we have Flannery as well. I don't remember who came first, whether it was Jasmine or Flannery. I can say I'm more interested in Flannery though, so we're probably going to go do her friendship events. That seems like a better thing to do for me, so yeah, let's do that, shall we? Let's go have a look-see at Flannery, and I'm pretty sure, Noise, you have no complaints about this. Pretty sure. Top business. I'm pretty sure that's the banking. Wait, hold on. Huh. Funny thing, actually, it's not telling us that Gardenia can do the banking thing nowadays. What? Ah, you'll have no issues with doing Flannery's scene over everyone else's. Like, Jasmine's got a scene, Ryan's got a scene, and Flannery's got a scene. I'm pretty sure you'll be more for Flannery. Pretty sure. Yeah. Thought so. Let's click that while I have a drink. We want to find Flannery? Ryan? Wait, what? No. Why do you want it? Why Ryan? Why Ryan? Eh? Nanny? You're joking. There's no way. There's no way. Kid, there's no way. He has a scene. So does Flannery and Jasmine. We have 3 people with scenes right now, but why Ryan? Why? Eh? Question mark? That doesn't answer my question. You just say Ryan again. Why though? Oh, he's the best. That is definitely not true. That is definitely not true. That is propaganda. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. No? Yes. Heckin' Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't even. I know what we normally do at this point, but fucking. Oh, I don't want to spend time with that boy. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? It's not bloody search for it when I'm up here. What the fuck? Okay, where's the thing? Okay. I guess we could do a coin flip for this. So, you're gonna be heads or tails? What are you thinking? You heads or tails? And I really hope you're wrong with it, whatever the pick is, because I would rather not see Ryan. Quite frankly, I would have been happy for him to appear and then disappear. Flip heads. Okay. Alright. I don't ask much, Google. Google, I don't ask you for much. But, if you could make this coin tails again, that would be great. That'd be great. Come on. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank Christ. Jesus, alright. Oh, okay, dodge the bullet. We don't have to see Ryan. No! Yes! Google is wise. Google is a smart system. Everyone should use it. Everyone should hand over their data and cookies to Google. Oh, phew, okay, alright. Yeah, that feels like a weight's been lifted off. Okay. Yeah, let's go find Flannery. Pokemon Academy? Oh? Yes. Yes, people. Yes, people. Pokemon Academy Life. We're into week 6 out of 9 weeks. So we're getting closer to the end of it, but we still have quite a lot of content to go through. Especially because we're 100 hours into the game. It's been a long one. It has been a long one. Visual novels tend to be quite long, if we're honest. And then we have like 2 more lined up after we complete this one. But they're also fun. They're also a good read. They're a good read. It's a good, entertaining bit of story, you know? We're going through a school. We're a student. We've had several events happen so far. Might be having a date on Saturday. Maybe. I can't remember. I think we are. I could be lying though. And right now we're about to go have a friendship event with Flannery. Let's also have a look at the characters. We have fucking Beach, Silver, Leaf, Ethan. Hate this guy. Kind of this guy as well. Caleb, Hilbert, he doesn't like us very much. Serena, Sabrina, she hates us after some events. Whitney, Flannery, there's a lot of characters. If you don't know some of them, Ryan, don't like him. You mean Blue? Yeah, that's why I said Beach. It's Beach. Nessa, Gardenia, Hilda. Erica also hates us and we don't like her because of certain events. Grusha's a weird one. I don't know why Grusha doesn't like us. No, it's blue. Yeah, that's what I said. I said beach. That's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't know what you're trying to say. Let's go find Flannery. There's no baseball field, apparently. Also, if you don't like poor voice acting, then probably not the stream for ye, because we put some voices on and they are god awful. But you missed Professor Oak's voice, which was a nice voice. Hey, Flannery! Also, this music's different. Why is it playing like... How would I describe this? Like, hip-hop Italian? Like, why is it hip-hop Italian? For Flannery? Then again, it's kind of... like a mix of Snake Charmer stuff as well. That's what comes to mind. Like a remix Snake Charmer if it was like in Italy. I don't know why that's in my head. It sounds like a combo of stuff. Hey, Flannery. Hey, Flannery. Oh, I can't remember our voice. Oh, stubborn. Hi. Yeah, you're more like stubborn. You're one of the stubborn ones. Something wrong? It's just a whole power, Finn. How you taking it? That happened weeks ago. We've had a conversation since then, so why don't I bring it up now? Looking forward to putting the whole thing behind me, though I kind of get the feeling I'll be feeling this one for the whole year. What about you? We still cool? We cool? Fist bump? Give us a fist bump? Yeah, I don't believe that bull about psychic powers anyway. Well, until Whitney told me that some people actually can control minds. I mean, that was a shock, you know. Didn't see that one coming. But then she explained how your power really works to me, and your speech sealed the deal. That was pretty brave of you. Thanks, and I'll never do it again. Trust. I am not doing public speeches. Anyway, what are you doing? Working up a sweat on the baseball field? It said Whitney and all the rest was here, so where are they? Totally. After a couple of hours of this, there's nothing better than a long shower to cool down in. Back home, we always used to jump in hot springs after a long morning and battling at the gym. You really don't know how to unwind until you've been to Lava Ridge Hot Springs. Lava Ridge? Is that where you're from then? I think you mentioned that a while ago, actually. Also, isn't that full of old people? I remember in the game it's got like 2 old people in there. Yeah, great little place. Our median age was 62, but it was cozy and warm. Actually, you know what? Actually, median age of 62. That is actually a lot of old people. That's kind of concerning, because like, if they disappear, then that village is going to be, or town even, is not going to be a town for much longer. I know that place. I remember it. I remember it being under a volcano with a load of ash flowing down last time we were there. She doesn't seem like the type to know what a median is. Are you calling her fake, Peepa? Are you calling her fake? Nani? Nani? It was a big volcano that had Team Magma and Aqua in it, depending on the game. Yeah. I remember playing for it first on Sapphire, but then much later doing the emulated version of Emerald, which is the one I wanted as a kid, and then I got lied to that I was getting when I completed tests, and I didn't, and I was so sad about it. But oh well, parents did pick up a lot of game for us as a kid, so I can't really complain. Don't really have a ground to stand on. Cool, you mentioned that you had a long mornings battling at the gym, though. I didn't even know you had any sort of connection to a gym. Is she still the leader here? Ah, yeah, I guess I didn't mention. My grandpa was gym leader Lava Ridge. Hey, that's cool. You're not the gym leader in this universe, though? Hot, actually. We were a fire-type gym. But it sounds like you battled as well. How'd that happen? Was that a thing in the anime? I seem to remember it being a thing in the anime where Flannery was only just starting to become the gym leader. I guess they went with that type of arc for the game as well. Oh, Grandpa would always let me watch his battles. And it was against a weaker trainer. He'd give me his Pokemon and let me battle in his place. Nice. Failed to do her voice at the end there, don't worry about it. Is actually canon her grandfather used to be the former gym leader and she took it over? Yes. Yeah, I seem to remember it from the anime as well. Been a while since I played through the games though, so, you know, brain's gonna be a bit fuzzy about it. Is that legal? Is he allowed to do that? Is he allowed to just go, yeah, it's not worth my time. I sit here now. He just looks at the trainer and says, yeah, not worthy. They are not worthy of my time. Flannery, you do it. Owen's pretty casual about stuff like that. It was fine. Notice you're using past tense there, though. Saying it was fine. Is it not fine anymore? Yeah, my grandpa left the gym to become an Elite Four member. I don't remember that part. That part doesn't. I don't remember that at all. And then left the region to go be a gym leader in another one. What the hell, old man? You took a demotion just so you could get away from me? Okay, she's got a little bit of anger to Grandpapa there. Sorry. Lost my temper there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, who ran the gym after he left? Well, me actually. I'd had a lot of practice. I had a lot of practice battling. All the other stuff about like running a gym, hiring trainers, payroll, marketing. Well, you have to market a gym. Wait, this world you have to market your gym? I would have thought the league would market your gym, right? Like, if you got an official Pokemon gym, isn't the league going to advertise it for you? Or wouldn't they at least handle the funding for it? I would have thought so, like... I wouldn't expect it to come out of your monies. Or at least all of it. Especially with the Pokemon world being how it is, where you battle and then you pay money. So they've got to have some funding for it, right? I kinda had to learn that on the job. Okay, surely dropping your gym duties in the hands of a child isn't legal. Well, how old is she right now? Is she one of the 18 ones? Okay, yeah, this does not seem legal. That doesn't seem legal at all. I mean, I was 14. That is not a thing a 14-year-old should be doing. I don't think a 14-year-old is kind of cut out for business type stuff. I don't think it's something they should be worrying about. And I'm pretty sure the legal implications are terrible there. Dancing Dino, yes. The music is actually nice. Pretty sweet. Nah, that doesn't make it better, does it? No, it really does not. It made it a lot worse, actually. Yeah, it wasn't technically legal, but again, people in Hoenn are cool about it. I think it's because you're on islands, so that it's just kind of a hush-hush don't tell and they weren't kind of thing. But if the authorities had found out that it was under your name, it would have, and your age came into question, that would be a bit of a problem. What about school? What about now? Like, I mean, she's older now, but still. Oh, I was homeschooled. But I'm not one of those religious wackos. Like, I believe in evolution, and Dino Arceus is just a Pokemon, not a god. I mean, kind of is though. Like, if we're going by law, he kind of is the god of this world, as far as I'm aware. I was just home from school because the nearest school was miles away, down a Rocky Mountain path. Okay, so they didn't think it... Okay, for safety they didn't want to send you to a school down a mountain path. But your family was perfectly okay with you holding onto the gym, you know, making the payments for trainers, hiring people, and then taking care of the gym. Like, what if a psychopath trainer came into your gym? Like, what were you going to do? What was the 14-year-old going to do? Like, if they had the stronger Pokemon, she's kind of screwed in that situation. Like, that seems like highly irresponsible. Police. The authorities in Hoenn apparently didn't care that a 14-year-old child was running a gym. I don't know how much use the police are going to be, if I'm honest. And also in the anime, the police force is pretty not good. Pretty not good last time I saw the police in it. They always relied on the protagonist turning up. Although, literally, future games, there are 40 members who are literally 4 years... Wait, what? How are there elite 4 members at 4 years old? Hold up. Oh, no. Hold on. Where's Google? Where is Google? Pokemon Elite 4 member. Okay. It's not even like -10 today. Why is my nose been fecking such a pain? Elite 4 member 4 years old. What the fuck is this? Image. I think I have a 4 or 10. 4 or 10 is kind of a big difference there. I mean, they are very puny. I'm assuming it's this one here. I'm assuming it's this one. Doesn't want to make it any bigger, but big is that? Oh fuck! Oh. 200. They're all small. Okay. Yeah, the baby. Okay. Often described by players as appearing around 4 to 6 years old, but is the canon age? Poppy age. 9 years old. Okay. So she's not 4 years old. Players just describe her as 4 years old, but she's actually 9 years old canonically. That is still way too young. Like, that's still way too young for like a job of that magnitude, methinks. I mean, you could argue there's child actors, but like, this isn't really acting. This is battling with living creatures. I think this is way too young to have a job, and I feel like the Paldea League is wait, isn't that the UK one? No, that's Galaria. Paldea. Where's Paldea? What's Paldea based on? Paldea region. Okay, I can't fucking always do that. IRL equivalent? What's it based on? Iberian Peninsula. Okay. So it's Spain. It's Spain, essentially. Okay. Got you. I mean, Ash was 10 and he was training. No, this is dumb. This is a dumb argument. I don't like that argument. Ash was 10. No, I refuse that one. I refuse this one. The reason being is one that is ridiculous. For when we had VHS, when we had videotapes, when the third movie came out, they had an anniversary special. It wasn't just called an anniversary special. There was a little scene at the end of it where Ash and Pikachu were in a lobby with all these Pokemon at the time, Misty, Brock, and I think they were the only people there. They got together, had a little surprise party for the Pokemon, and then he said it verbally don't you remember, Pikachu? This is the day. This is the day we first met. A year since we first became friends. 1 year has passed. We have admitted in one of their media, in one of their movies, or a little side bit on one of their movies, a year had passed. 1 year had passed, so he was 11. It doesn't matter that the anime keeps saying at the start of every season he is 10-year-old child. He was 11 then. He was 11 then. So the only way we're doing this is if the fucking internet theory is correct, where he's in a coma and is not actually fucking the champion. So it's just like, no, this is wrong on so many levels. The storytelling there is just dumb. Just let him age up. Just age him up and stop saying he's 10 years old. Like, if we're saying every 3 seasons he ages up, like, how long did it go on for? By the time he became champion, he was probably 16, 18, right? Like, he would have been if we go by that logic. And if we go by the logic that he's in a coma, it doesn't really matter. If he's in a coma and he's just dreaming all this, it doesn't matter at all. Also, I'm going to need to... let's get back onto that. And I'm going to need to grab a tissue again because, fuck me, I already used mine and my nose is still playing hell on me. Heckin' A. Ash was always 10. No. I'm going to put it on Google in a sec. It was an anniversary. They admitted he was, it had been a year, so that is not 10 years old anymore. That is 11. Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't believe it? I will find it. 1 sec. That's the dumb thing with the writing of Pokemon, though. That's the dumb thing where they were like, we have to have the same protagonist because otherwise people aren't gonna, recognize it, or they risk failing with a new protagonist and then making it not interesting. But at the same time, the same issue arises where it's just like, you could have had your audience just follow the series, and people who watch animes are quite dedicated, so you could have just aged him up. And even though it was, starting off with children watching it, fucking the grown-up audience would have still been there to watch it if they had managed to not rate it terribly and then have him forget every single type matchup at the start of every season. Let's see here. Let's see if can I find it. Pokemon movie 3 anniversary episode. Can we find it? Because I can't really play it. Okay, this is definitely the right one. It tells you the thing here. Anniversary context: the Pikachu and Pichu short, which precedes the main movie, is specifically themed around the 1-year anniversary of Ash and Pikachu's first meeting. I'm pretty sure this is on YouTube as well, so you can watch this movie, or this short, and it will say, Ash will say in that movie, short, that it has been 1 year since they first met. That is acknowledgement 1 year in that world has passed. That means he has aged up. If a year has passed, he had to have aged up. Unless for some reason their world is like a fucking... I don't know, they just do time differently. Again, the only thing they can say for that is either the coma theory is correct or their world just has different years. I don't know. Or they have shorter years, I guess, which then wouldn't they be older though? The age would still go up. And how was that even work? Ash was literally 10 when he became champion. That's the thing where the writing is terrible. That's the thing in context where it doesn't make sense and people don't like it. One, because it's stupid. Like, you've gone through so many seasons. Like, think about all the days that passed in that anime. There's no way he remained 10 years old all that time. Also the money for those trips. There's no way. No logical way you could say that he remained 10 years old. Even though they made him appear more younger in the last or second to last anime where they made him really cartoonized and like really made him kidified. No, that doesn't work. This is why, especially someone like me, like I would have watched I've been tempted to watch X and Y, say. Black and White I'm a bit 50-50 on. Iris I do like. I don't like Seelin. I don't like the butler guy. He annoys me. Essentially, they just wanted Brock there. They wanted to cook, but they just didn't want to put Brock back in, which is stupid. Don't like it. X and Y that I was tempted to watch because of the epic battling at the end with the legendaries, and then there was the guy with the scarf and the Black Charizard, the X Mega Charizard. That was tempting to watch. When they released Sun and Moon and made it like that design, where they just redid his design, I just was not interested. I have literal zero interest in watching that. It's like, what the fuck have you done? And they're still going by the 10-year-old part. It's just stupid. I think that's when Ash and Pikachu Anniversary refers to the real world, when the first Pokemon episode was it released, not in the timeline of Pokemon, since there's kind of no timeline. But in that case, you've made a character break the fourth wall. In that, because the character in there, Ash himself said, it's a year since we first met. It's the year since we first became friends. So your character there is now breaking the fourth wall in that case. Which if you were doing something like Deadpool, sure. But the Pokemon anime itself is not known for breaking the fourth wall. I would like to play the fucking ending for this, but at the same time, it's I know they take it. I need to find it as well. Hold on, can we actually find it? The games have, but the anime itself has not. So the games might have, but the anime itself has not. Which are two separate forms of media for it. Oh. If I can silence it and put like subtitles on, if I can find it. Let's see. We're gonna have this music on in the background anyway, so it's gonna be drowned out a little bit. We're gonna find it. Oh, is it not gonna be on YouTube? You're joking. You're joking. Ah, for feck's sake, it's not even on YouTube. I feel like I've been caught. I just think when it comes to writing, Pokemon did it fucking terribly. I feel like they did the age thing just god awfully. Okay, I'm not gonna find it. It's not on YouTube. That's a shame. That is a shame. But in Hindi, why is it in Hindi? Why did I? Short. That might be why it's not coming up with things. Or at least there's like a clip at the end of him saying it. Like, I'll take that. I'm not gonna find it, am I? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh well. Well, if I'll find it at some point, we'll have to bring it up and then we'll have a gander, I guess. Good movie, though. Good movie, I will say. The third movie is a good movie. Do recommend. Do recommend the third movie. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to find it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, that's the thing with the Pokemon theories. I still stand on my case that Ash is and has always 10 years old. I will get my evidence and I will play it to you, and you will see that he says he's 10 years old. Oh, he's not 10 years old. It's been a year. It's a year since they first met. And seeing as the character himself admits that it's been a year since they first met, there is no context to he doesn't give any context to like how long their years are, sure. But even if their years are shorter or longer, if they're longer, that means that he's older than a year older. So he'll be 11 plus. And if they're shorter, even then, wouldn't they, like, if you're doing your years shorter, wouldn't he be older than 10 at the start of the anime? Like, he'd be 10 biologically by our standards. But if their years are shorter and they're aging up faster by saying that they're this year's old because how many other days have passed in their calendar, then he'll be categorized as older, even if biologically he wasn't to our standards. or our physiology, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to find that. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna really bug me. I don't know. It's no, meh. Oh yeah. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Now we've had that rant and ramble over the anime, which isn't really relevant to this game at all. It was just convenience, honest. I'm pretty darn sure that I don't believe any out there stuff. Any out there stuff? Oh, the fucking, space-time stuff, friendship powers, whatever. Text log, okay. If we lost track, so it's this stuff. I don't believe any out there stuff. Okay, so yeah, it's just all about religious stuff. Okay. Still stand my case though. Then it is wrong. I would hit the decimal. There we are, I punched my arm. It is wrong. I can do it like a gavel on my arm. Case dismissed. Wrong. Objection. It is correct. It is false. It is false rumors spread by a company that doesn't know how storytelling works. Objection overruled. I am correct. False. False narratives. False narratives. I've seen the anime since it was just starting, honestly. I watched it since the beginning. I remember the details somewhat. Funny thing, in the original anime, they didn't always have to call out an attack. They didn't actually have to call out a Pokemon move. They could just say, Bulbasaur attack! And Bulbasaur would just do whatever. Like, it's just like, okay. Okay, we don't even need to shout out commands or anything. We just say, attack! Defend! Evade! Like, they just do moves to help them. It's like they didn't even get told to do that. Makes sense, they would use the moves, though, to defend or whatever. I've seen the entire Pokemon, played all the games except for Sun and Moon and Pokemon Z, along with reading one chapter of the manga. I know I'm correct. The manga, it doesn't involve Ash, so it doesn't really matter. The games don't involve Ash, so they don't really matter. The anime does. I've seen the entire Pokemon, yet you have not. Either you've seen the. That means you've either seen the 3rd anniversary, and you're just denying it, even though it's right in front of your face, or you haven't seen it. Which is it? Which is it? I don't watch the movies. Therefore, you have not seen the entire Pokemon. The movies count. Like, for the relevant documentation for the actual anime itself, those movies are relevant. They are canon events. They are canon events, so you have not seen the entire Pokemon. Therefore, you need to go and watch them. Well, you can say I finished 90% of it. Whatever the percentage is right now, it's the one bit of evidence that you need to just say, oh, it might not be true. He might be actually more than 10 years old. Also, the logistics of it. The logistics. How do you get into tournaments several times in 1 year? Like, how do you travel? How do you travel? If the world, if the world exists, either it's got to be a tiny, tiny planet that you can travel over in the space of a few days, or the travelling to get to these new regions is going to take several days. The travelling back and forth between home and those regions. There's so many logistics why it doesn't make sense. Just because someone says it's true, doesn't make it true. Just because an announcer just in the voice is just going, he is 10 years old, and it has been several tournaments since he's set off on this journey. Several days passed. He's met several people. You don't think at any point that might be BS and that he should have aged up by now? We don't think that. We're just going to accept what the random announcer says is fact. We're not going to question. I still stand my case, but you're dismissing all other arguments or all other evidence. When I find it anyway. Like, I don't have the evidence right now, but I will, even if it's off stream, I will demonstrate it to you. I will find it and I will show you it. Because that is just no. It's absolute BS. It's the highest form of BS pushed by the Pokemon Company. It's the highest form of their propaganda. That he is still 10 years old. The anime would have been so much better as well. Fucking think about it. Think about development as well. It would have been so much better if the character evolved over time. He aged up. Characters coming back, you know, looking different. It would have been so much better storytelling wise. It's a crime that they're just like, no, it happened in the space of a year. No. The development, the character development, not making him forget every single move after one season. Or forgetting type-ups or whatever it is. No, keep it going, keep it running. They tried to do a bit of development in Sinnoh where Brock was going to stop following them to become Pokemon Doctor. And then they brought him back for X reason or other. Well, they brought him back because people demanded that he be brought back, in fairness. But think about it even better. If he went away, came back aged up, it's just like, damn, there's storytelling there. It's better. It's improved. Did he ever go back to see Mama as well? Did Mama ever come back on screen? Like, she was in the earlier seasons. Did she not come back? Did she die? Like, think of it. Think of the potential there that's just been squandered by poor writing decisions. Does it not infuriate? Mom did come back in Alola. Let me guess, I'm guessing since Ash didn't go up in the age, she went down in age. She went down. She's in fact she's 24. She's 22 now. And journeys. Oh god. See, that makes no sense as well. Like, she was kidnapped in the third movie. And even at that point, she looked like she was like in her 30s. She seemed like she was in her 30s. Aye. I'm curious actually how she looked. How did she look? Ashmon Alola, how did she look? It's not important, I'm fully distracted, but don't worry about it. Pokemon Alola anime Ashmon. How she look? Yeah, they definitely made her younger for some reason. Oh my land. Look at this. This is how ridiculous and why I don't like the graphic change they went with. Look at this. Look at this. This is how she looks in the Alolan anime, yeah? This is how she looks in the Alolan anime. This is how she looks in the third movie. This is before this. She like could be in her 30s here. Here she's barely hitting 20s. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? It's like, no, the graphic change was fucking terrible. It was a terrible choice. It was a god-awful decision. You just make all the characters look younger. You're erasing all the progress you could have had. The third movie, right? Spell of the Unknown. Yes, but the thing is, if you're doing it online, there's going to be a problem where it may not play the special. Like what I'm talking about, for the scene where it says it's been a year since they've become friends, it's in the short. It's in the Pikachu and Pichu short. Can we find that? Pokemon third movie short. Third movie short. Yeah, Pikachu and Pichu, 2000. And if we put that in YouTube, if that'll appear. Hold on, maybe that appears on YouTube. Maybe this appears. Pikachu and the Pichu Bros. Yeah, that one. It's not 25 seconds long, though. That's gotta be sad. It's only trailers. Now, it still doesn't look like it's on YouTube, but if you can find it, yeah, it's the Pikachu and the Pichu Bros short. Like, that's the one you need to see. Well, yeah, I can't find it on YouTube, which is a shame. Like, you can watch the third movie, and it is a good movie, but it doesn't have what I'm on about. It essentially just goes into a different storyline. Just goes into the movie. Still recommend it. Still watch the third movie, though. The music in the third movie is fucking beautiful. And there's progress there as well. There's progress between the Charizards when Charizard comes back. Like if you watch the start of the anime, you can see Charizard's progression. You get to see Charizard progression. It's just like, oh, this. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating that we decide all these writing things we could do. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's not bother. Let's just start again. And it's like, why? Or say it's a children's show. Is it to like show you're pushing, like you're not doing adult themes, whatever? At the same time though, your core audience that are picking up your games and stuff now are in their 20s plus. I'm pretty sure the average fan base right now is 20 to 30 years old. It's like the main bulk of their audience is like young adults. They grew up with this, so why would you not want the progression? Like that would even be. It's a bit selfish in a way, but that would make it even more special to the ones that, you know, watched it since the beginning. Like it grows with them. Like there's so. I know I'm not one for like planning the future. I don't like plan things in advance, but still. Oh, a series that has gone on that long and they just squander all of it. Man. Okay, tap back in. Okay, I'm gonna now continue the game. We're gonna put that on hold because we've been rambling for a good, what is that, 45 minutes it feels like. 30 minutes at the very least. Yeah. Oh well. We've been on court for almost like an hour. It's important. It's an important subject. Trust. Oh, they had the fucking pieces that I need. Oh, they have the bloody footage. God damn. I still stand my case and it is still false. Nah. I'm gonna hide the chat so I can continue the game. Just gonna put the chat to the side. The entire chat goes in timeout. Just goes into the corner. It is true, it is false. It is false and it is slander. And that is the final word. We'll continue in the game. Well, hey, it's good to make contact with a country girl. Figured everyone in the school was a city slicker. Or pretending to be a city slicker anyway. Yeah, so I kind of been holding the fort down for a few years. My grandpa still gets paychecks around the league for running a gym, but he just falls under me. Okay, so he even knows what he's doing is kind of a scam. But he could do this as like a scam. Like, he can be fucking over in another gym, getting money for that, and he could also be having his gym. Like, how does she know he's forwarding the full amount? Like, what if Grandpa is like forwarding some money to her, but then keeping some of it for himself? How do we know? How do we know? Grandpa could be a bit of a scumbag. I made enough money from that I could afford to go eat. So that's what's happened. I mean, he's sending quite a decent amount through, clearly, then, at that point. At the risk of you saying people in Hoenn are cool again, is it alright to just have a gym shut down for a year? Wouldn't there be a huge bottleneck of trainers to fight your gym? I mean, another gym could open, like, Unova's got, like, what is it, 8 gyms? No, they've got 9, 10 gyms or something like that. Then again, in the original anime, fucking, even though we never see them, Beach turns up with like 20 different gym badges. That's not even an exaggeration. He has like a badge case full of just like off the screen gym badges like you never see. They never come up again in any form of media. They're just like, yeah, I beat all these gyms. What have you done? Oh, you've only done 8 gyms? And it's like, what do you mean? I mean, it is possible like he did just buy fake badges, I guess. It is possible. Also, in the original anime, though, Blue, as a 10-year-old, was driving around or having been driven around in a sports car with a group of cheerleaders hanging off of him. Little weird. little weird. We'll say that is a little bit of an odd thing in the anime. The average trainer's journey takes 15 years. The average trainer's journey takes 15 years after all. A year of waiting isn't that much. Yeah, but then you've made their journey 16 years. Also 15 years. So this is a bit too long, honestly. For the storytelling wise, this is too long. You could cut this down. Like, I would think a league could take like a year. Like, it's like think of it like a sport, actually. Think of it like a sport. Because that's what it is, really, in this universe. Like, they have the cameras in the stadiums, don't they? So it's like every league would take place every year. So therefore, going by that logic, especially, you know, he's been taking a year out in every single one. Got that group of cheerleaders, actually. Yeah, that's what we said, right? Yeah, it's like the cheerleaders just hanging off him. They're just like, they're not really touching, like, but they just go, thank you. I mean, I guess they could be paying them. That is also an option. It's still a weird decision. I don't think a 10-year-old would get that much out of a group of cheerleaders. I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not 10 years old, so I can't really say. I think you're just rage baiting me right now. Now that I think about it, I'm thinking that Dumpy. Fucking stinky. I think I've been rage bait for an hour. Sad. And Hoenn, battling's kind of secondary to contests. The Hoenn League focuses more on their attention there. Oh, that's interesting. I guess it. But then again, I don't think it ever does in the anime or the games. It's kind of a bigger deal in Hoenn. Like, you have their contest stadiums and stuff. It's where it started, but I don't know. I think the league is still. I think the league is still the top priority, really. Really? That's wild to hear. Can you tell me more about that? Still pushing us towards contests, then, even if we're not seeing them yet. Well, contests have always been a big fan of Hoenn. They were invented there. Then we had a champion who was, before he became champion, a famous contest star. Yeah, that's Wallace. That's our guy. Waluigi. What was his name? Well, Walmart? Waluigi? Why Waluigi? How would you? Waluigi! Now you're gonna win! Just imagine that when you enter a Pokemon gym. Just Waluigi with his lanky legs, his fucking mustache on a fucking moped. Yeah! Waluigi! Oh yeah! That would be a funny collab to see. They own both licenses. So they could put Waluigi in a Pokemon game. That would be good. They should do that. Again, that's Nintendo that owns both licenses. They should do it anyway. Are you talking about Instructor Wallace? Where the hell did Waluigi come from? He plays too much Mario, this lass. Ah, yeah, that's the guy. Well, why do you call him Instructor? It's not like he goes here. How would she not be aware of this? How would she not be aware Wallace is here? Like, he does stand out quite a lot. Anyway, he was super famous on the contest circuit before he became champion. So that gave him contest coordinating even more of a spotlight. People really loved him. And oh my god, you won't believe it, it was so pretty. Not how I would describe it. I would describe him more as creepy, if I'm honest. He's more creepy. Yeah, no, I believe it. I could throw cheese on those fucking abs. Why are we saying this? But he was defeated in like 3 months by the champ he just unseated, actually. Wait, what? Wait, who was champion before? Steven? Was it Steven Stone, I guess? They're on about that? So the tabloids love figuring out what happened there. Personally, I think that they were dating. And just switching positions so they could both be national champion on their resumes. That'd be an interesting theory. That's an interesting theory. But do you have any evidence? But where'd the evidence go? The blind is full of fanfiction kind of evidence? Not really. Not really. Well, it's more evidence than empty binders, I guess. But no, that's like saying if I just have a folder and put anything in it, it counts as evidence. No. No, that means someone lying through their teeth is evidence. No, they're forging evidence. What do you mean? No, that's not a good analogy. Wait. Did you write the fanfic or just consume it? That changes how I look at you as a person. I think she did mention she writes it as well. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a pretty prolific writer. Whitney often asks me to write /fic for her, and anything I write is guaranteed to be hot. In what way? Question mark. Of course, I usually end up staying up all night writing, and then I crash hard in the morning. And then Whitney makes fun of me for that. And then she snaps and bites our head off every time we see her. It's like, girl, come on, I'm writing your /fic. Have a little empathy. And maybe a cup of coffee. Coffee is foul. Why do you want coffee? You two are funny. How'd you meet? Online, actually. I'd spent about hours every day cooling off in the hot springs after a morning full of battles. While I was doing that, I used to work on stories and fanfics and stuff that I post online. Whitney was a big fan, and she actually commissioned a few fics from what she paid you. Wait, how much did you charge her to write fanfics? And can I charge money to write fanfics? I'm not the greatest at writer, but I'm pretty sure I could write something half decent for money. Well, one thing led to another and we started chatting. Met up a couple of times IRL. And then we found out we'd both be attending CobraCon Academy, and that's pretty much on our story. Don't know why I put it on there, but still, don't worry about it. Sounds like a very devious plan to get free commissions from you. Who said it was free? Who said it was free? She said commission. Commission normally means payment. It was payment. It's definitely. She's making a face. The ice is dead. Don't worry about it. Nah, she wouldn't. Probably. What? Of course she wouldn't. What, Nanny? Wait, oh. Am I following that right? To get free commissions. Oh. Oh, I see. No, we're saying... Okay, no. So we're saying it's been for free. She's like... No, she wouldn't do that. Probably. Why didn't you charge much? So we're saying you didn't charge? Why not? Why not? And it's typically not how it goes, but still. People do typically just write them. But still. What? But money though. Hey, you don't know her as well as I do. Girl sneaky for real. Well, it's good that you've got a friend to keep you centered in the morning at least. Seems Yuri's the one that shot twice as well, so how are you doing, New Yuri? Hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully you enjoy it. It's been nice and chill, nice and relaxed. Me and the dead lad was just in a little bit of a debate there. He's using evidence which isn't really evidence, so I'm trying to use evidence and I can't find the evidence. But I have the quote, and years of watching it. So I know. He'll learn when he's older, I'm sure. Well, if he gets older. Yeah. Something wrong? Question mark. I mean, you know what? How I am in the morning. I wanna not be that way, but none of the stuff I've tried works. Yeah, my advice is just to not engage with people in the morning. Like, just don't do it. Or maybe just go to bed earlier. A little bit earlier. Although to get what you can do is you can go to bed earlier, wake up earlier, and then you have time to wake yourself up before you have to engage with people. That is one way of doing it. My way is like I wake up before work, either I stream or I have a nap on the bus. On the way over to work, the hour ride over to work, I just sleep on the bus. Just like close my eyes and just nod off a little bit. Not really fully nod off, but you know, just enough to zone out until you're there. Herbal teas, therapy, sleeping more, even real long showers in the morning. And I'm pretty sure the hypnotist wasn't an actual Esper. You know, we don't get to have too many conversations like this where you're just a chill, normal woman, do we? Do we have to throw that last spot in? Now see, if it was morning time, I'd trash you in a battle for saying that. Hence why I waited until the evening. I don't like being chewed out. That's my feels. Alright, smart Alec. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot of opportunities to talk like this. What's your point? No point. Just saying it. I like it. Just like to point it out. Dude, cool it down. You really had me going there for a moment. I'm serious. You're actually pretty cool. I want to see more of this Flannery. One that doesn't murder or find me on sight. Yeah, so do I. I'm open to suggestions. Well, wake up earlier and then, you know, be a bit more active, and then when you have to see people, you don't murder them, maybe. You mentioned that you used to stay up late writing a lot. Do you still do that? Yeah, most nights. I mean, Cobacon Academy, right? I got so much material to work with. What about your studies as well? Okay, so that's not great. Cobacon takes a lot out of us. Maybe you need to not do that. I guess I could try. But without the hot springs, writing's the only thing I can do to cool off. I mean, the recreational center has showers. Not exactly a hot spring, but it's water. Right. And I guess you don't really have time to do it other than right before bed. Question mark. I mean, you know how busy we are studying and training and stuff. Yeah, I definitely get you there. Understand. Okay, what about the hot springs? Maybe they were a bigger, more important part of your cooling off period than we thought? Have you ever considered paying them to move them over here? Man, you're gonna have to be more creative than that. I've thought of everything you can think of, I promise. Long showers in the morning, which I try and replicate the hot springs. Although I stopped doing that after Tia moved in, since she sleeps even later than I do. Still, I don't think that's it. Okay, well, I've got one more idea. Did you have money? Pay them to move the hot springs. Bring them all over here. I'll take anything. You mentioned that when you were running a Laveridge gym, your battles were in the morning. Does that mean you closed the gym in the afternoon? Question mark. Yeah, we closed at noon, sharp. It was a bit of an early close, but the gym wasn't ever very busy. If I was going to get 8 hours of schooling, I needed to close early. Well, there's got to be a connection there, right? It'd be like your body remembers the stress of the battles in the gym every morning and it won't let you calm down and realize there's no threat. Well, I mean, with the battles, it's not really a threat to you. There's a reason that you're getting up, though. That is the body clock. Your body clock definitely is playing a factor there, where you've got into a set motion and you're used to doing it over and over, and the body is wanting to keep doing it. It wants to still do the cycle. I would have thought a week into academy life that it would have been over that, if I'm honest. Dude, are you seriously suggesting I got PTSD from Pokemon battling? In an official gym? in what was basically my gym, in my hometown, surrounded by my family and friends. I was a lot more confident in my theory before all those question marks. Nah, it's not that. Maybe I'm literally just the worst in mornings. Yeah, but there's reasons for it. Like, there's reasons for it still. Maybe. Mind if I do more research into this? Huh? I really want to see if I can help you. I'm curious anyway. I have a hunch there's something more to this than just not being able to wake up well. Although I do relate to that. I do not wake up well. No matter how long I sleep, I'll wake up and I don't want to get up out of bed. Unless it's summertime and I'm boiling and I don't want to stay in my sweat pool. That's about it. I mean, yeah, I guess you can do some research. If you can even manage to find a time of how crazy Cope runs us. Wait, what kind of research? You ain't gonna do anything weird, are you? I mean, maybe? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I was planning on just going on the internet and searching up girl wakes up angry and gets calm in afternoons. Why? Have you, I mean, it can't be the time of the month every day, right? Don't do that. If you say I'm a girl, they'll say it's some hormonal bullshit. Or that it's my period or something. That's what all the doctors say. Yeah, don't ask. Do not ask. It's pretty much how it sounds. Like, she's already asked people for advice, and they just go, it's that time of the month every single time. When it's not. Well, I would have thought, like, if you repeatedly went to your doctors over this, they would try and help you. I would have thought, but then again, I am also not lass, so I don't have this issue. So I've never had to have that conversation or question him. Are you sure it's not that? Dude, it can't be every single day. Damn it. Why is my brain like this? Yeah, I'm sure it's not that, and you can take your casual misogyny and shove it right up your ass. Okay, wait. I'm not sexist. Some of my best friends are women. That is a stupid card, and I hate that card. Why did you say that? I mean, it's a stupid insult to call us out over one comment like that when we're trying to help, but also it's a stupid thing to try and defend yourself with. This treasure, I saw an 8-handed sword, Divergent Scylla, Divine General Maharaga? No, that's the wrong enemy. Wrong enemy. That don't work in this situation. Yep, yeah, I see that now. It doesn't work anytime anyone uses this damn excuse. What do you mean? I have some friends that are this gender or this skin color, so therefore I can't be a racist or sexist. What do you mean? You can't make remarks because you know someone or you have to get along with someone of this category. It's not how that fecker works, man. But seriously, I want to help you. Obviously, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm just a student. I'm not a doctor or anyone related to medical things in the slightest. What I can do, I will. Thanks. Thank you. I'd also like to say, sorry for when I snap at you in the mornings. Sure, but also just, like, yeah, just now. I mean, yeah, I mean, kind of. It was kind of taking the piss, so it's kind of understandable why you snapped. Like every single day, it's not that. It's just not that. It's all right. I don't take it too seriously. I just would have to murder. What I'd murder? I would just have to worry about being murdered by you every time I am near you. Thanks. Thanks for your patience. You're pretty cool. No matter what Whitney says about you. Wait, what's she saying about us? What? The two-faced bitch. Ha! I'm just kidding. Actually, she's been really appreciating how much you've been giving attention to Tia. Tia's been really happy recently. Has she? Last time we saw Tia, we took her back and put her in a hospital. Or the nurse's ward. I don't know how she's been feeling now. We haven't seen her at all. Your understanding of Tia increased. Did it though? Did it? Just over someone telling us that we increased the... We know stuff about her? What the fish? Where is she? Hello? You missed mine and Weiss's rambles about Ash's age and the Pokemon series in general. We're just finishing up Flannery's friendship event stuff. And then it'll be evening, and then I'm not too sure what the game's going to have planned for us. I think we're just going to take so long, because we did all the rescuing stuff. Unless there's some more story stuff to come. I'm just going to say he's immortal. I'm going to say he's not 10 years old and it's all bullshit. And it's just poorly written. Like, they had an anniversary episode. They had an anniversary episode where Ash said it had been a year since he had first met Pikachu. Therefore, that is a confession there in the anime, in a short, that 1 year has passed. Therefore, he's 11. And also he's older if we're going by, every 3 seasons is a year. Just saying. And if I go on more, I will ramble for another hour, so let's not get stuck in that ramble. I thought it was in a coma. The internet's writing is in a coma. Those are the 2 options. But it was 10 for a long ass time. Where is she, please? Where is she? I've been rambling about that for an hour. He's not 10. It's not 10, it's all a lie. It's like someone coming up to you and just saying they're fucking, debate time. We've been debating for 1 hour. We have literally been sat here with Flannery just ignoring her while I've been debating. And trying to look for the video which I can't find. For some reason it's not on YouTube, I think it got taken down. Make it free. No, we can't go on for more hours. I'll find it later. I'll find a video or a clip of Ash saying it's been 3 years since they first met. And if I can get the full context, that would probably be better. That would definitely be better. Wait, 3 years? It's when the third movie. So in the third movie, that's when they said they'd been travelling together for a year. Or when they first met a year ago. So it's like, if we're doing it by that logic, like every 3 seasons in the anime, then it should be 1 year. Right? If we're doing it that way, like every 3 years of the anime should be 1 year. Meaning if you want to calculate the age by that method, you could do it that way. So you're declaring that he's 11. I'm declaring that he was 11 when the third movie came out. When the third movie came out, he's 11. And because I do it that way, I'd say then, in that case, every 3 seasons, every 3 movies, he has to have aged up. So I don't know how many movies there are now. We're talking about teenage years for him? Yes. So he's I don't know how many movies are out. I don't know the number. There was several movies. I think there's like 25 movies or something like that nowadays. But if you do every 3 of those movies is 1 age for him, he is definitely older than 10. It makes a lot more sense. And also, I said this to Noise, think of the story progression you would have had. Think of the story progression you could have had instead of going as 10 years old and he forgets all the type matchups, all the fucking learning about what he's done on his travels, all the moves and all the rest. If he had kept that knowledge, there was a physical change. You saw him getting bigger, taller. His friends come back in. And they've aged up as well. They've done their own journeys. They've come back. They've aged up. It would make a hell of a lot more story. It would make it a lot better. Instead, they erased that. They made him into a... Like, they got rid of the art style. They changed it up entirely. And his mum even. His mum in the third movie appears like 30 plus. In the fucking show that we just had a gander at, she's like 20 something. It's like, what the hell? No, man went through 700 battles within 1 season. Yeah, but also the battles are like, especially in the first anime, like they don't even need to use orders. They don't have to use commands. They don't have to use moves. They just say attack. It's funny. Also, I've started to ramble, so I'm going to stop my ramble. So I'm going to continue the game. We've been here for so long. I'll get back to you if I get any leads on ways to help. Cool. Cool. Thanks, man. Don't stress your out over it. Don't stress yourself out over it, though. But if you actually figure out why I turned into a raging Mornzilla, I'll give you an unlimited pass to the Lava Ridge Hot Springs. So wink wink, Ash the bait. Oh, yeah, that one, I need time. I need time to get clips. I need time to do other stuff. God damn. Actually, like maybe at the end of one of the Pokemon Academy live streams we'll do that. Maybe. We always give it 6 hours, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe for the last hour we do it. Don't worry, hey guys. I mean, everyone's fine to have their own opinion, even if I think it doesn't make sense. Like me. So, jeez. No, I can't ramble. I can't ramble right now. Games. Well, now I've got to figure it out. I'm coming for that pass if it's a challenge now. Also, can she do that? Can she give us an unlimited pass to the hot springs? I don't think she owns the hot springs. She owns the gym, but she didn't say she has the hot springs. I think she's making a promise she can't deliver. Unless she's paying for all the trips. Yeah. I've been an active gym leader long enough to know what to say to that. Annie? Bring it on, challenger. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Flannery evolve from friend to challenger. We became a Dodge car. Hanging out with Flannery will now convey an amount of experience to fire and ground Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow the more points you have with Flannery. Noise. What? Rocky started coughing. Something's coming out. Your bond with Nessa earned you the Bonsley Everall, Binacle Everall for Everall, and Wishy Washy for Everall. Yellow is overjoyed that your Pikachu is still violently ill and coughing up space rocks. Lovely stuff. Oh, the battle team. Kind of forgot about this on Fridays, honestly. Yeah. Lance is also here, Nanny. You know what to do. No, everyone just scatters. And Ethan, of course, makes the mistake every single time. It's been 1 week since the biggest mistake the battle team has ever suffered. I think we should fight Beach. What do we get out of it again? Is it just friendship points? If so, we're going to have to look, because we don't have any more scenes to get with Beach. Yet we have scenes we can get with other people. Ethan, dumbass man. True. Definitely true. I'm sorry. This was not your mistake. But you're going to have to work harder to make up for it. Yeah, the people at the bottom often always suffer the failures of the higher-ups. Just how the world works. I know you can know. It's not that I believe in you. I just know you can all get through this. The quarter clashes were a setback, but not a stop. It's not that I believe in you. I don't think that's a good thing to say. It's not that I have any faith in you at all. No, I don't have any faith. But we can get through this. Okay. I don't see how that helps. Or how that's meant to be motivating. Except Daybreak. Also wrong name. Okay. Except for Dawn. Didn't she get removed from the battle team? Didn't she drop? I'm pretty sure Dawn dropped and she's in the coordinators now. Dawn's joined the coordinators club, and that's why we're thinking we're going to go over there in a bit. I think that's going to become more of a thing. Now, I got a tip through very legitimate means that the next quarter clashes are going to be squad battles. Yeah, isn't that why you just send every single Pokemon out? Or is it where we have actually a friend next to us, where we've got like a partner, like human partner that's gonna battle alongside us? That means the next quarter clashes are going to be team-based. We'll discuss how we'll decide teams later. But for now, I want everyone to be ready to battle alongside everyone else. Team-based? What? How does that work? Does that mean that multiple people will be eliminated every round? Yes. I don't know how big the teams will be yet, but you should expect team sizes of anything from 3 to 5. How does 5 work? I look, he forgot about Hilbert. Yeah, he doesn't appear much anymore, does he? Since he moved out, we don't really see him. But how does 5... What? 5 plus 5 is 10. Are we saying each trainer only gets 1 Pokemon each? Like, I was thinking if we're still limited to 6 Pokemon per team, like... Yeah. Okay, so each team just gets 1 Pokemon. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It also makes me think that when we get there... So, still going to bring you up for battle. I am a person! I am not the Pokemon here. That's kind of worrying, though. It makes me think we might be doing a few reloads if we get to that point. I don't know when it starts. I don't know when the next round are. I don't know if they're in the game yet. We'll have to see. I wonder what our team will be like then. Wonder who we'll have. I don't like working in a team. Elbert, I know how you feel. I know this feel. I prefer individual work as well, but you know, sometimes you're just not allowed to. Society won't allow it. Kinda a dumbass move joining something called the battle team then. True. True, it's a battle team and you're expecting not to have to fight with a partner at any point. Kinda true. God, I felt that I have to do that in college. I'd always want to work alone. Same. Especially when the work is graded. Especially when it comes to graded work, because you have to trust that everyone is going to pull their weight. On the upside, I do actually do the work earlier if I'm part of a team, because I don't want to be the person that fucking fucks it all up for people. But I also don't want someone else to fuck me over, and I don't trust everyone. I typically don't trust everyone to do it, but I don't ask either, so I just find out on the day whether we actually got a grade or not. But it kind of also sucks that even if they put the work in, if they don't put the work in, like some people are going to aim for the top mark. Some people are going to want A stars, whatever it be, whatever the grade be. Some people are just going to be aiming for C. So if you don't have everyone aiming for the top score, it's not possible to get the top score. I guess it depends kind of how they grade it. If they grade you all together, or if they're just grading you each on your own section, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how they grade it. Depends how the paper's graded. But nope, they are like, you need a partner. No, I find my own partner. True. Why do I need a partner for this one? What is the point? If they can give a good reason, sure, but if it's just like a paper assignment, it's like, why? So you can prove you work as a team. Give me somewhat practical to do then. Don't make me write a paper. If it's teamwork, if it's in a practical scenario, sure. Don't just say go to the fucking library and then have me sit down with someone. Kinda awkward. Kinda dislike it a lot. Speaking of bad moves, Erica, did you apologise to Stubborn like I told you to? Oh, yes, she tried. But also this kind of makes it lacking because that means Erica only apologised because she was told to, not because she wanted to. So that's kind of disappointing, but also I did flat out refuse her apology anyway, so... yeah. I fully intended to apologise to him, regardless of your command. I doubt it. And it doesn't really matter because I rejected it. But did you?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Okay. And did you accept the apology, Stubborn? Just look away. No, I didn't. Nope. Nope. No, I didn't.
I'm disappointed. She was misled, Stubborn. This is obvious. Don't hold it against her.
She was misled and she was still pressed. She still pressed it even though she was told otherwise. Even when she heard our side of the story, she still pressed against us. No. No. Doesn't work. She was stubborn. She was being very stubborn, but I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn guy. I know. No. She wants to fucking say she's sorry. No, just saying, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, even though you tried to literally make us suffer consequences. It's just like, sod off. I can confirm you do not back down. Yeah, that was me and Weiss an hour ago as well. But no, I mean, literally, as well with Erica when it came to the game, because of a blatant rumour of what was misinterpreted, she tried to have us suffer actual consequence because of what she believed happened. Nothing really happened that affected anyone. Nothing that we could have controlled happened that affected anyone else. Just because she believed that because our personality, our phrenergy, quote unquote, was hypnosis, she was like, throw him out of the battle team. And she made those accusations based on pure speculation and rumour. She tried to get us to suffer a penalty because of that. It's stupid. No. Why would you forgive for that? I don't understand. Like, you've tried to make us suffer a consequence for something over a rumour. It makes no sense. It was a stupid move, and no, I would not forgive. I would hold that against. Or if you do, don't let it affect the team. Fine, I can work as a team. Like, even if I don't like the person, I can work as a team. I won't forgive them personally, though. Like, why the hell would I? Fucking, that just means you're going to attack us again later on down the line. Like, someone just comes, oh yeah, by the way, he's a serial murderer. And just because this one random person said so, and if we were just like, what the fuck, or we didn't say no straight away, you'd just be like, yep, he's a murderer. Like, you're just going to believe it hands down. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? No. There's actually a scene that makes this interesting. In the anime I'm watching currently. Finished the first season. But Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnate. There's an interesting scene there where, you know when you're a child and your parents say that you've done something and then you tell them that you hadn't done that thing that you've been accused of, you've been blamed of, but they still punish you for it anyway. They still believe whoever told them that information. They just punish you for it. There was, when I was a child many years ago, so I forgot. But you know when your parents just try and like punish you, it could just be over something you didn't do. A kid could have lied about whatever you did. Either way, your parents believe them anyway, regardless of, if you're a good kid or whatever, they just believe the other kid. Say. On this particular anime, this guy had been reincarnated. He was about 5 years old right now in that anime. But he still kept his memories and his cognitive thought of when he was in his previous life. I understand, were you a bad kid? Not typically. But also, how far back are we talking? How far back are we talking here? Like, that depends. I wasn't a complete bastard, I'll say that. I wasn't a complete bastard. I may have wound the parents up a little bit. I wasn't a full-on bastard. But the guy used logic on the father, like saying, yeah, what's the point in talking back? Like, he tries to explain himself first. He tries to explain himself first time. Tries to say the other kid was lying. Elementary school. So primary school. I mean, I can remember the worst thing I did there. Which probably shouldn't. I remember the worst thing I did there, which was it wasn't good. And I was a stupid kid. Really was a stupid kid at that point. Fucking. Other than that one thing though, what did you do? This one's not good, but you know when you're a kid, off the bat, or at least in here, over in England, when it was in the 90s, just going into 2000s, until boys and girls hit a different age, they didn't care if you changed in the same room. Like, this is going years back. They probably make you change in different rooms nowadays, which makes sense, and they definitely should. Fucking... I don't even remember how old I was. I was probably, what, 5, maybe 6? Somewhat along those lines. I don't remember the full context. It's probably a stupid dare or whatever it was at the time. Either way, I just remember dropping my pants in front of the lasses. Remember, I did get in trouble for that, like I should have. Stubborn, melty face. Yeah. 5-year-old Stubborn was an idiot. 5-year-old Stubborn was a fucking idiot. And yes, would I whack myself for that if I could? Yes, I would. There's many things in the past that if I saw myself, I would have punched myself in the fucking face. Yeah, that one's not good. Little Stubborn was so... He was not a well-informed individual. He was a complete moron. He was a complete moron. He was. But oh well. Oh well, we haven't done that ever since. Have not done that ever since, and we don't really bother dating with people, so it's never come to that scenario ever again anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Got a little bit distracted in mind. But yeah, the interesting thing, the anime that's now been distracted from was the guy that had been reincarnated into the kid's body used his logic from when he was older. So when he was arguing with his papa, saying, you know, he didn't do the thing that he was being accused of, the father was not letting him say his side of the story. He was just shouting him down every single time. So it was over bullying. Like, he stopped the other kids from bullying another kid. But the papa was convinced that he had bullied the other kids because he did whack the other kid and he did get a black eye. The mama came round. So he just started shouting at his son. And then the son was like... he tried to explain it. Then he stopped talking. I can't remember the full scene now. I've fried my brain up. I'm reminiscing of my own past. But eventually he stopped trying to talk back. He didn't apologise, but he did try to talk back because the father did punch him in the face. Like, just slapped him in the face. And then he said, oh, that's what happened. Yeah. He slapped him, he punched him in the face. So he punched probably slapped. Punched the 5-year-old in the face, sent him to the floor. And then he was just like, Papa, I have always tried to be a good son to you. I've been trying to be a good son to you and Mama. And yet you believe someone else's word over mine anyway. And then he just was like, yeah, I'll do that from now on. I'll do that from now on. Fuck this. Fuck this. If you're going to be like that, fuck it. What's the point? Then the father was like, oh, I may have made a mistake. What was your side again? And he was like, no, not telling you. Not telling you, because you said no excuses. Eventually the father does cave in, comes back to him. The father does come back to him and listens to his side of the story. And he's like, shh. shit. Yeah, mistake. Yeah, it's like, fuck, I might have fucked up there. Because, like, why would you believe someone else's word over the son? If the son is especially a lad that, you know, has tried to do the best for his family, especially at 5 years old, and tried to live up to your expectations, why would you smack him and believe someone else's words? Then again, that father in the anime is also an idiot, and he made some comments when they reunited in the anime when they got separated, which were just stupid. The father figure in that anime is a bit dumb. But also, you do see similarities between that and real life, which is the sad part, but also the interesting part. It's kind of much like that I like. It's just like, you know, it just points out like real life scenarios. Well, not real life scenarios. So you don't. From what I know, you don't reincarnate. I've never seen it. Can't prove it. But we all been there where the family or your family or someone is blaming you for something you didn't do based on what someone else said. And they won't hear you out no matter what they want, what you're trying to say, even if it's true. And then either they try and hear you out and they apologise, or it breaks down. Yeah. I probably worded that horribly and I got sidetracked a little, so... Yeah, it probably made little sense, but either way. Good anime. Good anime. Also, there is some cringy and also fan-servicey moments in it, but... I don't know. I kind of like my animes. Not a lot, not a whole lot, but, you know, the cringy humour I do like. And yes, we should get back to the story. I'm going to have a drink. I'm going to have a drink because my throat is now tickling me quite a bit. Right, sorry. Moving on. Well, back to what I was talking about before. Squad battle. Oh, it's Lance now. Wait, what? Did you switch? Why did Lance just decide to interject? Squad battles are a team-focused battle format. You have less control over your Pokemon, but can defeat large swaths of Pokemon at a time. Strength is ever more paramount, given the lesser role strategy plays. Type advantages are as integral as ever, if not more so. They were invented in Paldea by a group of students from Naranjova Academy. If you can believe that, just students like you. Shows that it's never too early to change the world. I don't know if it changed the world. I mean, it changed some sports formats, but sure. This battle format became very popular as an alternative team-based format to double or triple battles. It allows every team member to shine in their individual niches. Unless you get swatted out the battle immediately, in which case you didn't shine at all. It also disallows the ever so popular team-killing prank that plagues the lower levels of competitive battling. Does it? From what I'm reading, isn't team killing just where they let one team member die every single time? Does that really stop that? I feel like it wouldn't. I mean, if you let so many of your teammates fall down, then that's going to be really bad. It's going to be really bad for your team as a whole, but... yeah. I don't know if it would stop it, though. There'd still be one person that could be picked on the team. Yeah, it's funny, but that's not the kind of funny we're going for. Funny? I'm not certain that's the correct term. I'm certainly not laughing. When was the last time you laughed at anything, Lance? Ridiculous question. I was. Do I laugh? Do I laugh? What is laughing? I have lost all my emotions suddenly. For today's meeting, I have a gift for all of you. Squad battles are a type of battle system that rely on teams of battlers working together. It's easy to get confused in those sorts of battles and lose track of who your allies are. Are we gonna have like shirts? Are you gonna make us have shirts that are Pokemon? So, we have a solution. Uniforms? Yes. ... She was thinking it was gonna be a big surprise. Oh. I think she was looking forward to telling us about them. I mean... are they... okay, but... how are they designed for every Pokemon ever? Is it just like going to be like a sash around the neck? Or is it an outfit for us? Like, if it's an outfit for us, does that matter? Because we're going to be standing right next to each other. Come here to the front of the battle hall and grab your uniform from this box. It should be pretty obvious whose is whose. Also, how's Piplup doing? We haven't taken him out since we got him, but we have been leveling our water type proficiency. We didn't get a level up today because we had to do the advancement test. But yeah, if we took you out now, you could get 1 level. You can get 1 level, which is why you're not out of the box yet. We are trying to get you on to like level 15 or something like that. And then we can take you out the box and then add you to the team. I'm at level 1. No, you're at level 9. Because we caught you at level 9, didn't we? We caught you at level 9, but our water type proficiency when we got you was 0. So we've had to grind up the proficiency to 10 right now. So now that we've got up to 10, we could get you a level up. But you'd still be way behind everyone else. Especially when it comes to like, you know, story-based battles. Or trainer battles. So until we get you onto level with like the rest of our team, we've just been left you in there. But once we are able to get you out of the box, we're going to switch out one of the fire types for you. And then we've got a varied team comp. We'll have a fire, we'll have a water. We don't have to worry about double weaknesses on just one type. Yeah, no, that'd be nice. Will be nice to have. Also, a bit of, if we get you to Empoleon as well, we'll get a bit of steel in our team. Which we don't do at all, but you know. That's alright, don't worry about it. Steel will be nice. Your water type is all you need. Also, how is it obvious whose is whose? Wait, Vaporeon? Annie? Vaporeon? Where? Where? I don't know. Did I say Vaporeon? I said did I say Empoleon? Empoleon? Now that you mention it, Vaporeon and Empoleon are 2 very similar words. Very similar names. Although Vaporeon is an option for another Pokemon we have to evolve. Potentially. We do have an Eevee. We do have Eevee in the box as well. Also, how is it obvious whose uniform is whose? Have they got their name written on them? Everybody retrieves their uniforms, then separates, running to the bathrooms to change. Shortly. Okay, so it is a uniform for us. I'm also... hey, name stubborn, looking good, looking good. Okay, so he's rocking drip. I'm also finding it funny that our number on our shirt is 96. I have a feeling this could be me being a bit skeptical. This could be me thinking a bit too much. However, 699. Yeah, I have a feeling that someone on the team wanted to have 69. I feel like someone wanted to switch these around, and then the team went, no, you can't do that. You can't put 69 on the team guy's battle shirt, the main character's battle uniform. Also, I still don't see how this matters. Like, our Pokemon are going to be the ones in the battle, not us. So why do we need to wear a uniform? Like, our teammates are going to be right next to us. Oh, well, I mean, I'm curious to see everyone else's uniform, or rather than males to females. 6-7? No! No, 6-7! I don't even know what it's from, I just know someone shouts it. That's all I know. Wait, they even got coloured ties to match them? What the hell? Wait, hold on. Wait, the numbers flipped? Like, was it 69? Is this got 98? He's got 89, but the 9 is reversed. That's not right. That doesn't look right at all. Like, even if I flipped it to his perspective, that 9 would still be backwards, right? That looks wrong. I don't think this is right. Okay, damn beach. I do like the blue. I do like the blue. It kind of is quite nice. Oh, there, Stubborn! Slow as usual! What? You get lost in there? No, I fell in the toilet. Kind of dropped, I kind of fell in the toilet a little bit. Why? You were in a rush to beat me. You put your shirt on backwards. Wait, did he really put it on backwards? Or was the 9 just not done right? I need to see Bruno wear one. He's not on the battle team, though. Shut up! Shut up! No, I did not! No, he ran away. Okay, I kind of like the silver tie. I like the silver tie on that. Hell's his problem? He's in a quiet taste. Okay, yeah, he definitely had his shirt inside out. Okay, well, there we are. Why is someone on the left and someone on the right, though? Why are the numbers switched on him? Yellow, meh. It matches his hat, but meh. Blue and yellow combo. Don't like it. Hey, man. Looking sharp. Why do they all start with 9? That is true. That is true. Is there something to do with 9? Is there any other numbers other than 6 and 9 on these shirts? Well, there was an 8, I guess. Same but for you. Okay, they've got a 4. Okay, there is a 4. I like that a lot. Okay, can I? I can hide it. Okay, I like that a lot. I like that is a very nice green. I do like that colour green. Ooh. Okay, Leaf's got the best outfit. Leaf got the best colour coordinated one, I say. I don't know why she got a new hat though. I don't know why they gave her a new hat. Like, do they need to get her a new hat? Ethan, just take it off, man. Ethan's just here. I was like, fucking someone's got like an undershirt here. But fucking Leaf's colour design there is fantastic. I fucking love it. White, green, and the black. Oh, yo. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just reading a text now. Well, while we're handing out compliments, anything you want to say to me, Stubborn? -1 point for not being nice. Honestly, you know, normally I'll take the mick here, but I've already given the compliment. I've already given the compliment, really. The outfit does look really fucking good. And honestly, on her it doesn't look bad either. Hey, ... Sure, Silver really does look good. Look at him. Look at this fine specimen. Right, lay off. And then Leaf is fucking frowning. Although if there was a multi-choice thing, I would have complimented Silver. Just to piss her off. You know, Bozo, I'm going to compliment you now. Why? But why, though? Okay, Bia, honestly, your uniform hasn't changed that much. Also, it's a bit odd how the line goes all the way up here. I just got the under thing going on here. I don't know, the bodysuit underneath. You're looking very aheggy today. It is still there, yes. Just bounce around. Me. Isn't that weird how that's like gone from her shorts, her shirt, onto the bodysuit? Oh, it's working. Oh. God. Fucking A. I'm just gonna say it here now. I'm curious on how old Sonia is. There is something different here between these characters. There's something a little bit different. And when she's not wearing her fucking coat, it's quite fucking obvious what the difference is. I want to point it. Her boobs are lush. They are... You just can't not notice them. Holy shiz. Jesus Christ. She's not going to have a fun time with her back when she's older. Her back is going to be fucking... Jesus Christ. By the time she's 50, she's going to have no spine left. Sonia's around 20 to 25 years old. Fucking Jesus. I mean... Because he childhood friends with Leon. But also Nessa's also childhood friends with them. She's a lot younger. Nessa's friends with them and she's a lot younger. She didn't say she's the youngest of the group, but, you know. Yeah. And also, in fairness, I'm not too sure how long the development goes on for this. But honestly, I don't think they keep growing when you're 20 to 25. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure whenever your growth stops, at least by 18 or so, maybe 20, I'm pretty sure that's when the growth stops, right? And if they do keep growing, that seems like a massive problem. The youngest, if we're talking this AU? I don't know, because I don't follow those games, but I know Nessa. Nessa said she was the youngest. I'm not too sure what ages they are in the actual games. Everyone should be around 18. That's the thing, I don't know, like, she was already in the academy beforehand, so yeah, I could see her being 20 plus. Nessa, she was 17-ish coming in, I believe. She's around 18 now. Definitely the youngest in their friend group anyway, still. This uniform is well fitted, lightweight and familiar. He'll not be an obstacle in training. Yeah, I was going to say, like, it makes very little difference to your outfit, if I'm honest, Bia. The only thing that's different really is you threw a tie on. Maybe the number. Also, why is your number up here? Why is everyone else's on the hip? Why is there some uniforms that are just, like, somewhere else? Because the game and AU are different ages. Nessa is 26. Yeah, they definitely changed that part then. They definitely changed her age. They took a bit of a... They definitely rewrote that part then.
Well, it brings to mind gym leader challenge uniforms back in Gala, don't it?
Apparently. Leaf's still glaring at us as well.
Somewhat. Though this one is more freeing.
Oh my god, Annie? Question mark.
And nothing important. Nothing important.
Blue comes back and he is fucking embarrassed. Nice. Proving Wallace wrong once again. Where is Erica? I'm okay if she's not coming back. If I'm honest, I'm fully fine with this.
She was still in the bathroom when I left. Seemed like she was concerned about her outfit.
Why? Question mark?
Yes, I would like to lodge a complaint.
Oh, Janine.
God, another one.
She was excited for everyone to, like, enjoy the uniforms and stuff, and then she's just been filled with complaints, apparently. Another one? Question mark.
This uniform skirt is far too short. There are not even any tights.
I cannot tip my eyes off those. Yeah, they are a bit... It's kind of when you look over that way, a bit distracting. Those are... Oh. Wait, what do you mean there's no tight? There's shorts underneath it. Also... What? now that we say that though, why is Erica the only one with a skirt? Like, the safety shorts underneath the skirt are longer than the skirt. I think that is when you can say it is definitely a bit too short. I think everyone can be agreed that a skirt this length is yeah, Beach wears a skirt. Okay. I think you need a bit of context there, because Beach, yes, even though it's this one, it can also be referring to other characters depending on the context. Why bother though? Also, is that skirt for a child? It clearly does not fit Erica quite well. Jesus. The tights, I mean, no, but the safety shorts. But like I said, the safety shorts are longer than the bloody skirt. It's flexible and unrestricting. Yes, but also she's the only one with the skirt part. Is that why the other two are just... The other ones are just not wearing it? I think, isn't that how it is? I mean, I would have thought the skirt would have been a bit longer, at least so where you can't see the safety shorts. It's also funny, do you think that's why the other two, like, these ones aren't wearing it? Like, Bea and Leaf are just like, yeah, fuck that, I'm not wearing this. Is that why they decided, no, fuck that? And then for some reason, Sonya has the either the trousers or leggings here. Like, I'm not too sure why we decided that she's the only one out of the lasses that gets the long legs. The long-legged pair. I don't know why that's obvious whose is whose. I guess the tie makes it kind of obvious whose is whose. Although the blue really... Would that make it obvious for Sonya? I don't think it would. Like, how is that Sonya's colour? I guess because it's the largest female shirt, maybe? So the colour doesn't seem to help identify it to her at all. What? You didn't think I was going to let you run around on the battlefield in a kimono for the rest of the year, did you? Her outfit is always blue. I guess her jumper is blue, now that you say it. I guess her jumper is blue. It's just like with most of her characters, like you associate. Like Beach, I'm used to seeing him like a blue jumper or something along those lines. Bea, she's got the hairband here, like it's got the orange on it. Silver, it's just his name. Didn't focus on his hair, just went for the name. Leaf, yep, Leaf green. Ethan, gold version. Erica, she's got this hairband with this. I don't like this colour green. I don't like this colour green. This is like... That's a disgusting green. Like, Leaf's green is very nice. Like, that deep green, I like that. When it's like vomit colour, I'm not a fan. What's the thing with green? Like Sliver, you know why he's Sliver? Do we mean to put silver there? Question mark.
This is the traditional wear of a Contonian woman of higher stature and
completely impractical for battle. True.
But...
Wait. Is it now Sliver? It's silver. So silver is in... Silver. Not? No, it's silver. As far as I'm aware. Silver. At least that's how I've always seen it and just thought of it as.
But
this is not a debate. The fucking eyes and L's. Yeah. I mean, it could be a capital I in there, but then you've lost the L. Question. I don't know. I mean, if Erica doesn't really want to wear the skirt, I don't think you can force her to wear the skirt. Like, the other two are not wearing the skirt, they're just wearing the safety shorts. I guess those are just shorts then. I guess these are just shorts, not safety shorts. But either way, there's something here. She doesn't really have to wear the skirt. These outfits are dress code, except for Erica. Yeah, I mean, Mia's top, I mean, she's just clearly tied a knot around it, so it's just like, yeah, that would be full length. The shorts are way too short. I mean, the shorts, I think, for her frame, they're about the same length as everyone else's. The skirt is, yeah, there's no point in the skirt, really. The skirt's doing nothing for her, but then again, skirts, really, if we're looking at it practically, don't do anything for you anyway. But if they are safety shorts, like, oh, you could just change them out for sports shorts and put them on, like, or if she really wants longer, you know, legging, like, trackies, like, just get her some of these. Like, if she wants these, get her these. She really doesn't seem comfortable with, having stuff exposed, having skin exposed. So why would you not give her that? I guess it's kind of a punishment, but also she could make a complaint about this. Like, you would have to fix this. If she's saying she really doesn't want to wear it, you would have to fix this.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Wear the uniform for the meeting. If you're still uncomfortable afterwards, we can talk about extending the skirt or getting some tights. Everyone numbers placement. That's the one thing that throws me off, like, everyone else's is on the hip, like on the far right hip. Silver for some reason is on the left hip, everyone else is on the left hip. Silver for some reason is on the right hip, and then Beers for some reason is up on the chest. I'm not too sure why, there's some differences there. Unless the people that were drawing the characters were transitioning between the different places for the outfits, and then they just didn't switch them out. That's all I can think of. That's kind of breaking fourth wall, but oh well. Nope, did I? Yeah? Oh, it collapsed on it. I was confused for a second. I never tend to hit collapse on, so I always have it up. I guess I could collapse it, and you get to see more of the artwork, but still. It's just easy and it's convenient to have it open when I need it. You'll realise you like it though. Ever tried a high kick? Now you can. If a slap doesn't feel strong and you don't feel it, I don't think a high kick's going to do too much, if I'm honest.
High kick?
Yeah, it's nothing like a haiku, I'll tell you that much. Also, I feel like I actually need a toilet, so it's not going to be a 15-minute break, but I am going to quickly pause here, and I'm going to go to the toilet, because I need a piece. I need a piece, I don't know why, but I do. Maybe it's the cold. Let's just give it a save here. And I will be back in a few minutes. Give me 2 minutes or so, and I'll be back. No point in the timer. I'm back before you know it. 102 hours. Insane. Jesus Christ. Long game. Long game. Go piss? Yes. Also, when else gets in, I can hear them fucking moving. 1 sec. Be back. It's quite a bit better. Jesus. Fucking hey. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is today. Nose has been fucking freaking out. And then I needed to disappear for a piece, and I started stream only 4 hours ago, so I went for a piece before starting stream. Don't know why it was don't know why it suddenly was like, no, need a piss now. Don't know why. Don't know what that was about. But oh well, what can you do? Didn't take too long. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. Hopefully everyone else has done their business if they needed to. And we'll continue, shall we? Yes, methinks we shall. Alright, that's enough of the fashion show. Pick a partner and go through our drills. Lance and I will tutor your Pokemon if you need it. After you're needed, if tripping up my words for some reason. Lance and I will tutor your Pokemon if you need it. After you're done, of course. Lance and Janine split up and begin tutoring the other battle team members. You look around for someone to train with, and we have a long list of people we can train with. Dawn's not a thing anymore. So we can't raise her bond here. Okay. Beat up beach. We could. Well, there's going to be other people with friendship events, though. Is there anyone we can make? So there's Leaf doesn't, Blue doesn't, Ethan doesn't. Be Erica, Sonia, Silver Hilbert. Okay. Let's see. Bia, level 2. Bia does have a friendship event. We have to have level 1 with Nate. Where's Nate? I think we are definitely level 1. Yeah, we're level 3 with Nate, so that is one that could happen. Sonia, level 2 level 1 with Nessa. She's definitely level 1. Yeah, she's level 3 now. Okay, so Sonia's close. So we could do Sonia. Erica, she's nowhere near close, so we're not doing it. We're never getting that bond up there, I don't think. Minus 40, like that is gonna, if we finish streaming this and it's up minus 100, that'll be impressive. That'll be bloody impressive. Who else? Hilbert. Yeah, he's got one for level 2. And he's still behind Sonia, so Sonia's probably the best one to do out of these guys. Why is Ryan a rainbow? Because they've got a friendship event. So essentially the next scene, which is what I'm looking at when I'm looking for these guys on who to train with. If we complete this objective here, reach level 2 with this person, or level 2 with them and level 1 with Nessa, we get a friendship event. So we get some more story content from them. So Ryan, even though we just met him, got thrown into the game and we got plus 10 off the bat. So he already has a friendship event ready for us, which we can do in the afternoons after classes. You get to do one of them a day. And Jasmine's has been ready for a while as well. We nearly did his, but we did a coin flip over him and Flannery. And then during the Flannery event, we did Rambles over Ash's age in the anime. We should hang out with Ryan. I prefer not to. I'd prefer not to, personally. We've already done the hangout today as well, so it would have to be the next day. And I'd be more inclined to do Janine. Or Jasmine, sorry. Be more inclined to do Jasmine's. But if it does come down to it and if you wanted to do Ryan, we can do a coin flip for it. But we're not at that point yet, so there's no point in doing it right now. We're probably not going to do another friendship event today, because we only have about an hour-ish left. Oh no, we have an hour, well yeah, an hour 5 or so of stream left. No, wait, what? Why am I math wrong? We don't even have an hour. I'm looking at we don't even have an hour really. It'd be funny seeing you do Ryan. I think you need to do a bit of phrasing there, Warshi. I don't think it would. I think that would be not fit for Twitch. His voice is easy to do. His voice is easy to do, but his character, meh. Meh. Who else? We're missing one guy. Wait, no! Wait, no! LOLXD. Who else are we missing? Who are we missing? Sonya, Silver, Hilbert. Silver. Funny seeing you hang out with him. Hang out. Okay, Silver has an event for level 4 as well, but there is quite a few points. So yeah, I think we should do Sonia. I think we should do Sonia just to try and get the friendship event thing. In fact, that's actually going to complete today, actually. Alright, we don't actually need to do Sonia. We'll get a friendship event at the end of the day. She's getting +3 at the end of the day. So she's fine. No change on Bia, so she might be one to do. She's probably the best. Wait, is she the best one to do? We're not doing Sonia, there was Hilbert. Bia, Silver, Erica. Yeah, Bia's actually probably the level 4, I lie. Silver's closer. Silver might be the best one. Silver might be the best one. He's already going up in mood, so he gets closer towards the friendship event. Move at -1, so he's probably going to lose that friendship buff soon. Okay, we might do Silver. We may perhaps do Silver. I don't know why this one isn't triggering. I don't think this one's coded in quite right, or it's not in the state. I don't think it's at the right point in the story. Because it says rank 2 with Serena, and it's not really fired. So I don't know why that one's broken. Do Silver? Yeah. Seems like the best one to do. Seems like the most optimal to try and get story content, so... yeah. It's only +1, but that +1 is getting us a bit closer, you know? Huh? What brought this up? Do I need a reason to hang out with you? You're my friend. You don't hate me entirely right now, do you? Pfft, nothing gets you down, huh? I mean, you saying I need to be stopped kind of hurt my feelings, even if I wasn't in the area to hear it. Let's see. You train while waiting for Lance to make room for you. You notice he, once again, goes out of his way to teach the rest of the battle team members first. His smile is so adorable. It's kind of a nice side to him, isn't it? It's kind of nice to see him. It's kind of nice to see him just have a little bit of a smile. Also, we're hitting level 16s. We're leveling. We're leveling. Cinnamon Roll has leveled up. Muffin has also leveled up. Hells yeah. Fire types. We're getting up there. Dot. Dot. Are we just gonna stand here staring at each other, my guy, or are we gonna actually do something? You gonna train our Pokemon, or can I walk away? Or... yeah, this is an interesting conversation. So I guess I'm talking first. Lance, wake up. Just imagine that he's just asleep, with his eyes open and stood up. This was not a moral victory. Oh, great. That's where we're going with this. I don't remember where we're going with this. What's he mean? My claim was that you hindered yourself by using an objectively inferior member of an inferior species. Okay. Silver did not like that. Okay, he's not using the right words, I don't think. His wording is horrible. Calling a species inferior. Is it a strong no? So yes, in comparison, if we wanted to have powerful team members, having a Pikachu in comparison to another stronger electric type is a detriment. But also it did be a level 60 Altaria, so yeah. Yeah. What do you make of that then? Silver growling. It is obvious you did not know your Pikachu's power until it became apparent. Therefore, you had no idea you were not doing the very thing I accused you of. Ergo, this ridiculous ploy of power you and your Pikachu have put on wins nothing but a single meaningless battle. Okay. I think you're the only one obsessed with this argument, my dude. Don't only works if you believe that I accept your premises that there's an exact way of ranking the superiority and inferiority of Pokemon. I don't think there is. Sure, there's some objective measurement out there. That's what we were just saying. But I don't think we're ever going to know it. I think we could look in the game's code and know which ones are stronger, personally, but here we are. You would claim to have a better understanding of a Pokemon's limits and abilities than the greatest trainers and scientists. Could have said biologists, but here we are. Nah, I don't think I've got at least equal understanding. Of course, I know one of the greatest scientists in the world, Professor Oak, and he's told me he's pretty much as clueless about this as I am, so yeah. What do you make of that? And you're one of the greatest trainers in the world, and I'm pretty sure you have no idea what happened either. Correct me if I'm wrong. Submit your evidence. The scale of correction required here is not one that I am capable of providing single-handedly. What do you mean by that? You can just say you were wrong, you know? You can't just say you were wrong this time. Silver is always angry at something. That is true. That is true. But when he's half point, it's so good. He can defend us. It's not unless he sends the fucking Baldies to attack the school again, which was not good. I don't want to hear you badmouth Rocky anymore. Now he's got a special power. He's beat a Mega Evolve champion level dragon. He's undeniably strong. Even though I can't use his power right now, as we were in that moment in time. I have less interest in what you want than I do further debating your rudimentary and naive philosophy. What I say or do will be at my own whim, as ever. I hate this guy. Enough of this drivel. Make use of my services or free me from your presence. Yeah, I don't think we need to use you right now, so no. Are you certain? I don't want to teach any of my Pokemon one of their old moves. No. No, pointless, don't care. Very well. If we had a new Pokemon with us at the time, it may help, but not right now. Lance, we will beat you. Although actually, hold on. No, I could have used it on Rocky, hold up. I could have used it on Rocky to get another move for Rocky. I may have made a mistake. Hold on, I'm just gonna... I don't normally rewind. Oh, I'm not just to the mic. Okay, I normally do that, but on second thought, hold on, like... Oh, for fuck's sake, the one thing I thought you would have had useful for, and you can't do me this one favour. I'm unable to teach this creature. I cannot begin to determine what skills it may have possessed in the past. Oh, my Lanta. You useless bitch. Like, I can tell you what it used to do in the past. The Pokédex can tell you what it could do in the past. These are all the moves it could have learned in the past. You could teach it any one of these moves. You know these moves. You could teach it this. Why are you suddenly going now, oh, I can't teach this because it's got a tail that looks different? So, get out of here. Get out of here, you freak. What can he teach? He can teach everyone else. The thing is, all he does is teach them that it's like a move tutor. Except not for TMs and HMs. He just teaches them moves that they could have learned before they hit this level. So essentially, it's just it's just these moves that we've determined we don't want right now. So unless we catch a new Pokemon, it's kind of not very useful. The other reason I thought with Rocky it could have kind of be useful is because with the Foreveralls, we're switching out his moves repeatedly. I was thinking, since we're going to leave Dragon Rage there for a little bit, I was thinking we could add on a move from his previous list. Remove it when we need to, but otherwise keep it. I guess because he's got a liberation limit right now of 200 to 215, it won't work with coding. I guess that's why they've done it. But still, kinda BS, man. Kinda BS. Also, is there actually a forever all we can equip right now with that's under 20 power? Don't look like it. Don't look like it. You all seem quite pointless. It's 40 of Ingrain. User restores HP each turn. User cannot switch. Okay, not too sure how helpful that would be. Maybe after the first move it would be useful, but I don't know. Can't switch afterwards. We don't have enough points for it, so we're definitely not using it. Fill it away? What is fill it away? Reduce health to boost stats. It takes pieces off itself to boost its stats. Kinda dark. Kinda real dark. God damn. Okay, we don't have anything else we can teach, so yeah. Well, in that case, no, we don't care. Don't care. Very well. He seemed more pissed than usual. Yeah, can't imagine why. Can't imagine why when we beat Mega Altaria, trained by the strongest trainer in this academy. I can't imagine why he's pissed off that the Pokemon he accused of being weak beat the strongest Pokemon in this academy. I can't picture why he'd be angry. Alright, everyone head back to your dorms. You know the rule, go straight back. Dean Drayden is on edge, and we don't want him to be responsible for any more crisis. Okay, technically it wouldn't be, but the board of directors probably wouldn't see it that way. You head back to your dorm. Yay! Then we made it to Saturday. Sabrina's positive mood stays steady due to our charm. May is calmed and is no longer joyful. Well, that's a shame. Well, that's a shame. But what can you do? Saturday, and Leaf is actually the one waking us up today. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. It's time to get up and drink the coffee I makey. Okay, I'm not drinking the coffee. God damn it. God damn it, Leaf. No coffee. Also, I'm still asleep. Oh, god damn that face. Yep, I know that face. I know that face. That is me. That is how I look. Probably with more clothes on. It's cold, so I would have a shirt on, maybe a dressing gown, depending if I fell asleep in it. But yeah, those eyes, I know that look. The face of a man who has seen death over and over again. Oucho. Who the hell are you? Because I know there's no way my roommate Leaf, Carissidia Green, is waking up at this time of the day. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I woke up even earlier, Sleeping Beauty. And why shouldn't I? Today's a big day. Okay, it does seem like the date is today, and our guy might have forgotten. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh yeah, how do you figure? That's not good. Oh, why don't you give it your best guess, and I'll tell you if you're right, lad. Okay, I have not heard Leaf say lad before. What the heck? Dot, dot, dot. Oh, are we not there yet? Not at the... Not at the I imitate your 60-year-old best friend level? Over there? I'm just genuinely disturbed by how accurate that was. Yeah, I'm kind of the best. Get dressed and meet me in the suite. Sure? Question mark? Right. And you know I'm not already dressed. Oh, that would be the cameras I planted all around your room? Honestly, I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that. I'm calling the cops. I'm having you arrested. They'll never catch me alive. You hear Leaf leave the door. Spend a little bit more time looking through your possessions, just to make sure there aren't actually any cameras, because you really don't trust her. But immediately feel bad for doing so. Would we though? Would we though? No keyhole on the door. Guess she was just joking. Although, maybe she had a Pokemon spying at us from the window. Maybe she put a mirror light there, like a mirror setup. Also, she's not wearing a hat. Why isn't she wearing the hat? Leaf, where did you put your hat? Where have you misplaced the hat? Stubborn, it's an important day today. Can you guess what it is? National Straw Hat Day, your birthday. Are we going on a date today? Where's National Straw Hat Day? Is that a thing? Question mark. I guess it's taking a jab at us being from the countryside. This is going to minus a few points unless we select this one, no doubt. Actually, this one could lean into a joke, I guess. This could go into a joke. But at the same time, Straw Hat Day? Question mark. Huh? No, that's weird. What are you talking about? I don't know, honestly. It's a thing, I swear, look it up. Okay, is it? Where is it? National Straw Hat Day? Oh. Wasn't lying. Wasn't lying. National Straw Hat Day is observed annually on May 15th to mark the seasonal transition from wearing warm felt winter hats to lighter breathable straw hats. It's a day dedicated to embracing spring summer fashion, officially initiating the season for wearing straw hats until September 15th. That's a long time to wear a straw hat. Assumably because it's not just AI saying that, it's actually saying Straw Hat Day on various sites. It's, yeah. Seems like it definitely do be a thing. It's like one of those days Google will tell you about and that you're just not interested in and will not save to memory at all ever. Oh well. I wonder who on the team decided to write that in. Dot, dot. Huh. I guess it is. Guess you did the same thing as me. I had to go look that one up. It seems weird. Maybe I should get one for myself then to, like, celebrate the holiday? Huh. I mean, it's not exactly the days, but I'm just looking up the top as well, May 15th. And it's on the wrong one. It's on the wrong tab. Oh no, it is May 15th. No, I thought it was May 16th. I don't know why my brain said it was 16th. Even though I just read it and looked at all the internet things saying 15, I thought it was 16th for some reason. That's convenient that they made it a date day and then there's an actual holiday for it. But then again, there's also a holiday for every single thing on the planet. Boop. Anyway, no, that's not it. Well, no minus points anyway. We've been talking about it enough. I've made plans. We're gonna go into the city today. I've got everything sorted out, so don't worry about it. Thanks. This is actually only my second day ever. So, I appreciate you taking the lead here. Huh? Your second day ever? How did that happen? Oh no, but I'm gonna mute right now because I feel a sneeze coming up again. 1 sec. I am muted, yeah. I say that and it seems to be going away, and then as soon as I say start reading again, it's gonna just come up. No, nothing this time. Okay, if I go into this and I just randomly sneeze again, not my fault. I tried. It's kind of rude. How did that happen? I mean, again, this guy grew up in Pallet Town where there wasn't a lot of kids, there wasn't a lot of people around. How do you think that happened? And of course, beach. Beach. Oh, right. Are you ready to go? And also, are you planning to wear your hat? Yeah, in a moment. Let me just slip into something more comfortable. If your outfit's not comfortable, why are you still wearing it? Why do you choose to wear that outfit if it's not comfortable? Oh. Okay, now I thought we were going to say something because he just appeared out of nowhere. New threads, very flattering. Okay, it's... Now I'm looking at him, it's definitely a different outfit. I'm trying to picture what his old outfit looked like now. I am probably going to have to look at an old VOD to see what his outfit was in the past, because it definitely is different. All that comes to mind is like the anime version of him with like the blue jumper, which is from the 90s. You're not wearing your hat! I guess you aren't balding after all! True, I said that to my friend when he was wearing hats constantly, that he's gonna go bald. Oh, you cocky prick! Come on, Stubborn, let me at him. One quick shot to the nuts, that's all I need. Just one good rustling of the jimmies, one good plunder of that family jewels. The fuck is all these analogies? You don't need my permission for that, by the way. You can whack him there whenever you like. I am fully okay with this. Whatever! What are you two doing? By the way, it just says whatever to like, just like, okay, meh. Would it be funny though if she does actually just smack him in the nuts? Going out to the city because we know how to get along? Isn't he meant to be going on a picnic with Yellow? You know, you were actually somewhat tolerable Monday night when we were playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and Dragons. And when you asked if you could trade my Dratini, I mean, you were almost polite. I misjudged you when I first saw you like a month ago. I thought you were an insecure, swaggering little twerp who used too much hair gel back then. Also, twerp is the word we haven't heard since the original anime. I know better than to assume this is actually going anywhere, but let's pretend. But now I get that you just act like an insecure, swaggering little twerp. But you still use way too much hair gel. So my question is, why? Why do you make being around you so difficult for everyone, even yourself? I had some wild idea that maybe being your doormates with you would make you easier to get along with, and then when I saw Yellow, I thought I finally got what you were all about. But now I'm back to square one. Maybe if you stop treating me like a game, you'll stop landing on the squares that send you back. Okay. That's an interesting analogy. That is an interesting one. But at the same time, if we're saying that, everyone's a puzzle, but every time, you try and work someone out and they just piss you off, of course you feel like you're back to the start. Oh, damn, that was good. You come up with that one, or was it Yellow? I don't think that's important. I think I know the answer suddenly. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that your Dratini is doing fine. Gained a bunch of experience. Strong-willed little worm, but we're getting along well. Not used to dealing with such a prideful Pokemon, though. Oh? Does he talk about me? What are you talking about? Well, she's assuming that you go along with Yellow, who can quote-unquote talk to the Pokemon, so she's expecting, something there. Also realizing... I'm also realizing we said we'd be on till about 5:30, yeah? Why is it... Let me check something real quick. Timing feels off. That's why I've been tripping up my timing, because I'm pretty sure we said... would be going on to about 5 o'clock. Or 5:30-ish. 7:20 now. Oh, no, it's right. No, I'm not used to these timings. My brain is not working. I said about 5:30, yeah, that puts us to 7 minutes to, and then you have 10 minutes off. Yeah, the time's right. No, I'm just tricking myself. My brain is not used to seeing the numbers at this place. This is a different stream time for me entirely. Okay, let's carry on. We'll do a little bit more. Well, you always trim me Yellow. I thought maybe you'd know how he feels about me. Yeah, we didn't put into English. I don't know. Maybe Yellow does. You can ask her. Yeah, maybe when she gets back. Back from where? I don't know. She just grabbed some coffee this morning and left. I think she said she was looking for something. What's she doing? She's supposed to be helping me train. What? Did you have plans? Gonna be the picnic, wasn't it? It's gonna be the picnic, and I was actually looking forward to it. Oh my god, you totally did? Shut up! We're just going on a picnic as a way of apologizing or whatever for, what happened last Wednesday. Where she shouted at you? ? I believe I remember that part. What happened? ? Oh, right, you weren't here for that? Yellow snapped. She snapped at him because he kept talking over her. He doesn't need to know. I'll tell you what the Yellow's doing right now if you let Lee finish. Like you know. Do I know what she's doing? We know about the picnic, but that's about it. Why would I lie about this? Actually, better question. What makes you think I could lie about this? You were around for the past week, right? Psh, Ethan's got the same power as you, and he lies all the time. True. What? Yes, he does. Yep, you're right. I'm just lying for no reason. Looks like you got me, detective. Well done. Okay. He knows sarcasm. Who taught him that? Who the fuck taught him sarcasm? Whatever, Yell's gone to look for a picnic spot. Apparently you get in fights with other picnickers too. Shit, she did mention that. She did say that. You get into fights with other picnickers too often, and for her to trust you to do it yourself. Trust is low. She said that! Why are you surprised? Maybe not in those words, but that's exactly how it is. Since you're so nosy about it, this whole picnic thing is happening because she blew up at me. She said we never get to do what she wants. Yeah, and that's true, though. She's always doing what you want to do, at least from what we've seen. Well, apparently what she wants is to go out hiking into the woods and sit on some rotten leaves and eat some... Wait. No. She wouldn't have. Would she? What's with this music? On that noise, that sounded like a text. Wait. You don't think she went out into the forest, do you? Oh. She's not allowed to be there. Most of our picnics before have been in the forests. She really liked them, but I don't think that... I mean, We've had announcements every damn day. Every day this week. The deans grabbed the intercom and told us that entry into the forest is prohibited. I'm pretty sure he replayed the message over, a recording at this point. She wouldn't just blow that off, would she? I think she totally blew that off. And we are going to need to go rescue her now, aren't we? Wait, she's in the nurse course, right? Yellow was helping me talk to Tia yesterday, and I think she mentioned that. Yeah, fully. So, she doesn't take elective classes? Oh, it doesn't play in the nurses' classes? Why? Why would no one tell her, though? No! Wait. Janine doesn't take elective classes either. Remember what she said yesterday night? You didn't know about the forest had been reclosed? That means she'd never heard the announcement. Why do people not pass information along here? Okay, hold on. Surely she must get the announcements at the end of her nurse course classes as well? Hey, don't know. You don't know? What good are you? No, I don't know. I know I would. I know who would. Come on, let's go see the chain smoker. I need to get my hat. I need to change my clothes. Alright, get your stuff, then let's go. Is Leaf really that insecure that she doesn't like other people seeing the top? There it is, that's the outfit. It's a lot different. I don't know why, this outfit just skipped my mind, I just couldn't remember it at all. I was imagining that blue jumper that he wore in the anime, completely. Okay. Also, Tia is now wearing a Nurse Joy outfit, so that's a thing. Hey, Tia? Tia smiles happily and signs a few simple words at you. Hi, Leaf. Hi, Stammen. Hi, Beach. You decide not to tell Blue that Tia is still using his old nickname. Even though it makes a lot of sense. Hello, you free? Can I help you? Yeah, we just had a bit of an odd question. For students in the nurse course, where are they around 11 a.m? 11 a.m? Well, they'll probably be in one of the recovery rooms like this. You notice Blue's eyes immediately began scanning the ceiling, looking for an intercom system. Okay, do the recovery rooms have an intercom system? We could just bypass this whole stage of questioning by just saying, do the nurse students get informed about the announcements from the main campus? Nah, not usually. We don't want an intercom going off and waking up a patient who's rested. Medical personnel such as myself always have an earpiece that we use to communicate with each other. It's whisper quiet. A wonderful piece of technology, I'd say. It was originally used on the non-verbal patients, but found use amongst their caregivers and... Well, I'm sure you'd rather not be bored by the medical history of an oral enhancers. You're right, though. No, and these are odd questions. Why asking? Spit it out, will you? Every day this week we've had an announcement after our first elective period that the forest is off limits. Ah, shit. So you went into the forest this week? No, I was allowed. No, I was given special permission. From the disciplinary committee itself. Well, thank you for letting me know then. You can fuck off, I'm not interested anymore. There's another student out there in the... Just takes a drag. No, there is not. Okay, well there is. I hit a key that has save file. No. But if there is, you or you learn one, you should really tell someone responsible. Yes, yeah, I will do that. What's up with him? We know what's up with him. He's pieced it together already. You and your dormits leave the infirmary swiftly. Dear, I think they might be able to use your help. Go help out. Tia frowns. Tia's spying on us. No, Tia, no. We can't tell anyone Yellow left. Why the hell not? Didn't you hear the announcements? Every damn time. Dean Drayden said that rule breakers will be expelled. It is kind of a problem. Just a little bit. You battled like a ton of people in front of the battle hall. Yeah. And even was running interference then. And even if I failed, even if he failed, I'd be the one punished. But this is Yellow school life on the line. My friend, I can't even claim I don't know, forced her out there. You know how impossible it is to defend her. She just gives up immediately. Heck, she'd turn herself in. That does sound like Yellow, sadly. Blue, it was an accident. Dean Drayden's reasonable, he'd understand. Also, it's kind of his fault since he didn't inform the students. There was no other way to inform the students. Or no one actually told the students. So, you know, it can be explained. You'd expect him to understand. I got flu in my throat, so your voice went really weird there. Because people understand you. They always do. That's your literal superpower. Personality, but okay. The rest of us have to actually work to convince people of shit. Hey! Oh my Lanta. Blue, shut the hell up. Just grab him by the fucking throat and slam him against the fucking wall. We're on the same goddamn side, man. We're on the same goddamn team. We live in the same goddamn dom. Stop fucking bitching. Stop complaining that no one wants to help you and just accept I'll fucking help you, ungrateful piece of shit. I have been hearing people all week call me a freak, say I get stuff I don't deserve, even insult fucking Rocky. Contrary to appearances, it is getting to me, and I don't need you putting on this act too. Sorry, I know you're under a lot of stress right now too. Just wanted to vent on you, really. Did I make this awkward for everyone? Guys, are you okay? Leaf is really shocked by that. Yeah, that was a good day to snap, wasn't it? On a day she was thinking we're going on a date. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Hold on. We can't get started without a plan. The plan is to just head into the woods, I think. We kind of need a fourth member, though. I guess that's going to be Tia. Is it going to be Tia? From what I've been told of the Stubborn Rescue Team, that seems like your department. Isn't it just get 4 people together and do the dungeon type thing right now? We're gonna need to talk to 2 people before we get started. Your old roommate's Blue. What? The fat guy and the photography nerd? Fat guy, eh? And wasn't his old roommate Nate? And Wally? I thought those were his... Oh, Sharon, right. What? No, Sharon and Nate? Okay, I kind of forgot Sharon with him. I don't know how, because I remember Nate for the story arc that Sharon caused. It sounds like... Okay, but I'm just... From what he said there, though, 2 characters that were in the game in the past that I haven't seen yet, it seems like they're just background characters, but they were his roommates. 2 characters from X and Y, Terno and Trevor, I think were the names. The photography kid Trevor and the dancer Terno. I'm surprised, like, they had assets. I don't know if they were ever remade, so I don't know what's the plan for those characters, but maybe we meet them soon. Maybe, or maybe they just pass by here, just like a throwback, maybe. For people who have played the game back then. I don't know. What? No, Sharon and Nate? That makes more sense. But why them? I mean, Sharon, because he's on the disciplinary committee, is the leader, and he needs to make sure we don't get punished, I guess. And then Nate's spyware? Question mark. We need to make sure that we're doing this all above board. Stubborn Blue was a little bit right. If we don't get permission to do this rescue ahead of time, then we might be in a lot of trouble when we get back. I only got permission from Sharon earlier this week. Was it through the weekend though? No. Maybe not. There we go then. Let's go. Okay, what about Nate? Why Nate? Nate told Ethan and I that there's some of really powerful, dangerous Pokemon out there in the forest. He's been trying to get info on it apparently the entire school year. That's problematic, doesn't it? That's how he justified trading off everyone else's information anyway. I've seen him battle in my electric type classes, and I've got a hunch he could really help out. Also, he kinda owes you one. A little bit. A little bit kinda, so he's the fourth member of our team, I guess. Fine! Who do we go to first? I'll handle Nate. You handle Sharon Blue. Go back to the dorm and wake Ethan. We'll want it. Wait, what? Wait, she's saying she's handling Nate. Blue's handling Ethan. And then she's saying that we should handle Sharon. You do realise we don't really like each other at all ever. But we are the main character, so it's probably the best decision, but still. It looks like our entire dorm's just coming out for this. Okay, so it's not Nate that's helping, it's Ethan. Wait, why are we getting Nate? She wants info, I guess, on where that Pokemon is, or if there's been any readings, I guess. Blue looks like he's about to argue, but just sighs and stomps his foot before briskly walking off. Okay, don't know what your plan is here, because Sharon really doesn't like me. Okay, is it, like, wrong of me to say that, well, that was incredibly hot, and I kind of want to see you yelling more? No, but it's kind of concerning that you like an angry lad. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And also yelling and arguing is stressful, so... I guess she's trying to say she likes a lad that stands up for himself, I guess. Which, understandable. That's understandable. But describing it as the yelling part is what you like. That's a bit odd. Like, that's going to stress the person out. Don't know if just... I'm not doing that again. We'll have to dissect that later. Yeah, okay. Meet you back at the dorm. Okay. And honestly, that seems like a good place to end off. So we can save here before we get into more story content. Yes, and we have a plan for next time as well. We are going to be going to rescue Yella now. We thought we were done with these dungeon things, but no, Yella's going and throwing herself in the dungeon as well. Why not, you know? So we'll give this a save. Overwrite that file, yes. And we will come back to this next week, probably. Oh, in fact, definitely, because we're going to have 2 stream days next week, right? No, we're going to have 1 long stream. Yeah, we have 1 long stream, so have to work out the scheduling there a little bit. We could do this on Friday, but then Honkai is going to have a short one as well. But if we stick to the weekends... Actually, no, I'm working this weekend here, so no, the next weekend will be a long one. So Honkai's fine for that week. I'll work it out later. I'll work the schedulings out later. We've only just started this stream week. Okay, but yes, that is where we're going to end today. It is now 5:42 over here. Definitely a different time for us to be streaming and finishing up. What can you do? We hit our 5-hour mark, so not too bad, not too bad. I'm going to have to do a dog walk in a little bit, so I do want to rest my voice, really. Rest my voice a little. And a bit of time to myself beforehand. So it is a good place to finish up. As for the streams this week, we have got Honkai on for Friday. Should be a standard time. It should start at our 10 AM start and then go until 3. We'll see how that goes though. It might change. Especially with what I'm thinking may happen. I'm going to have to chat to a lad. Either tonight or tomorrow to see what's happening with him. And then I'll find out what's happening with Friday. Weekend will be our rival swing. It's when I'm back to work, so it's only going to be 2-hour streams, 10 till 12. Short things, but what can you do? What can you do? Work happens. And unfortunately, I'm out of weeks off, so that is very sad. I am very sad about that part. They were good weeks off, though. I did enjoy my time. I enjoyed kicking back, not having to get up and go to bus stop in the mornings. It was good. It was good. Oh well. Oh well. We'll get more time off soon, and then we'll also be making coins, so you know, money to save, money to spend. All good things. Aside from stresses of work and morning wake-ups, and it's terrible. But enough of the rambles. We already did enough of that today. So, if you have watched up to this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday for some Honkai Star Rail. So, my last arc of Amphorius. We're on the last arc of Amphorius, so we're close to finishing up that and then going on to the finality mission. And then putting it down. And then more video games. Different video games. Hells yeah. 2 months into the year, we're still playing Honkai and Academy Life. Still have not finished them. Oh, yeah. But if we don't see you there, enjoy the rest of your days. Enjoy your weeks. And maybe we'll see you again some other time. But I'm leaving now. So yeah. There's nothing else to say. I'm off. Bye. Bye-bye. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. That's the Subyubi song, and because I've had younger step siblings, it's stuck in my head. Well, it's not really stuck in my head, but you know, it's just there. It's just there. You remember it from when they were a kid. When they were crawling around, screaming over the stupid things, just learning as a kid does. And then you get cursed with the knowledge that some adult man / woman on occasion has had to dress up in a costume and act like a complete idiot to entertain those kids. Glad that's not my job. Okay, yep, in a bit. Bye-bye.